Yo, Fatals, what's up, bro? Morning, brother. Guys in here before even I am. Holy shit. Here before this app, dude, like actually, it's fucking crazy, bro. What's up, though, man? Hey, Never Lucky. What's up, brother? Morning, dude. No work today, so I'm chilling and backseating in a super annoying way. Dude, hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome, Fatals. There's no other way I want it, bro. Yo, boys, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Nah, it's okay. TY, I played like 5 hours last night and dropped 10. You got 10 divs last night? Dude, what? That's crazy, man. What level are you now, man? Fatals, what level are you? I was playing last night, too. I'm up to level 77, although I did spend a lot of time kind of tweaking around and rebuilding and testing things, so a little slow progress, but yo, XO, what's up, man? Good morning, bro. Level 89, nice, man, nice. Damn, you've been power leveling then, jeez, eh? But yeah, boys, I found a cool interaction that I knew I had to try scaling. Watch this. 81 here, nice, ever lucky. Yo, Kithara, what's up, dude? Good morning, good morning. Boys, look, okay, I found a crazy interaction that I knew I wanted to scale. It doesn't work as reliably as I go and maps my level, since I just need to scale my damage further, but yo, it's crazy. So with Brutus Lead Sprinkler, on hit, it triggers Molten Shower, so it works really well with Herald of Ice. If I get my Molten Shower to freeze, the shatters will trigger more Molten Showers, and then it makes an infinite combo. Watch. So those just keep going as long as those hit somebody. So as long as there's more mobs, it keeps going. Okay, well, it's not a good example. But anyways, it is technically infinite. So I've still been trying to scale ice damage. Anyways. Well, yo, what's up, boys? Good to see ya. Good to see you this morning. How's everybody doing? You got 3 screens, 1 game, 1 Twitch, and 1 YouTube. Just a question. No, well, I got 2 screens. I got 2 screens, Githara. Main screen, I'm gaming. Second screen, I have my streaming software, but I also see YouTube and Twitch chat. Yo, Fab, good morning, brother man. Hey, Tom, how's it going, dude? Finally got out of interludes today. Nice, bro. Got into the hothouse to play your PC since your AC is broken. It's been 93 degrees inside. Holy shit, man. Damn, that's crazy, XO. Fuck, you're gaming in the heat. Could you put Pulsar Kill in the... I was playing with it. I don't think it was totally necessary. But maybe I'll end up slapping it back on. I was trying a whole bunch of different combinations, but so far, dual wielding the Brutus feels best, because it gives you a lot of flat damage, which is nice. Hey, good morning, Anjo. What's up, dude? Yo, good morning, Fibers Coyote. How's it going, brother man? How you been enjoying the new league? It's been pretty good, man. It's been pretty good. I'm definitely progressing slowly. But yeah, I'm poor. I'm progressing slowly, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun, you know. What about you, brother man? You been blasting or what? Have you been blasting? Isn't there a mace that converts fire to cold? That might be good. I have the so I'm using these gloves, the blue flame bracers. So this converts 100% of fire damage to cold damage. So I'm giving that one a shot. Me too, I've barely gotten started. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I mean, I've been on it every day since release, but like, I feel like I haven't done very much yet, but it's my own fault. I'm spending a lot of time just looking at items and testing things out. I haven't been like blasting, you know, but That's part of the game, man. That's, you know, that's the most fun part of the game, is kind of discovering certain things, you know. I hope everybody slept great and woke feeling fantastic. It's already Thursday, boys. This week flew by for me, to be honest. You know what? Same, EXO. Yeah, the week has been going by, hasn't it? You have a Vertex and two-handed mace with 700 to 900 damage. If you want to see if you want to see if the Giant's Blood idea is viable. So I was testing Giant's Blood stuff out. I have enough attributes now where it's just fine, but oh yeah, I guess I wasn't trying the mace with like a ton of damage. I wasn't trying out the what was it? The Marohi Urki, but I did try out Hrimnor's and Tidebreaker. Tidebreaker specifically with like the cold idea, but Hrimnor is actually pretty good. And it has decent damage when it's upgraded. But the Aftershock is really nice, but I still think, yeah, the damage is highest with dual wield Brutus for sure with strength stacking, because you get flat damage per 25 strength, right? So in theory, I could just keep stacking it and get more and more damage, right? So that is very nice, but the Hrimnor works quite nicely with Stampede, because Stampede aftershocks, and this guarantees that it aftershocks, right? Yeah, it's all right, Fiddles. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I was trying with two-handed stuff. I don't know. It feels a bit lackluster, and it sucks losing all the health that from Giant's Blood, eh? Sup, Troy? How's the build going? Yo, Inder, what's up, man? You know, hey, it wouldn't be a Troy stream if we don't if I don't make a change to my build every night after stream, huh? Yeah, so right now I'm doing fire to cold conversion, so I'm trying that out. I nerfed my damage quite a bit by removing the Iron Grasp and Crown of the Eyes. I lose a lot of damage by losing these, but my defenses are decent, and I have a lot of life without it, thankfully. So we're playing. We got a blast. We got to get some levels. And, yeah, let's see how it goes. But, yo, good morning, boys. Good to see all you guys. Wish you got a Mage Blood. Yo, hey, Daniel, what's up, man? Dude, hey, maybe we will get a Mage Blood. You never know. Okay, let's do Tier 6 map. Let's do it. Do you use Cold Attunement, then? I don't have Cold Attunement. Although, what does that do again? Let's see. Cold Attune. That just gives more damage, I think, right? Alright, yeah, it's more cold and then less fire and whatnot. Yeah, so that doesn't actually work very well with these gloves. I was testing it. How's your life stacking to 2.7k? I get a lot of life from the strength motes here through my ascendancy. So based on the color of all the skill gems you have, you'll get a certain effect. So for every red skill gem I have, I get 2% max life. So it's quite significant. That alone is giving me a ton of strength, or a ton of life. But I do lose those motes as I take damage, so it's not always maxed out, you know. And I have a lot of strength as well, keep in mind. Look, I have 508 strength, so that's also contributing to my life. So I'm pretty healthy, which is nice. Wonder if the mace you're using can be corrupted to make the damage per 25 strength lower so you can get more damage. I know it works for face breakers. I bet, dude. You probably can increase the attack damage. Man, that would be nuts, actually, Andrew. Or EXO. Remember, you can upgrade uniques with new mechanic. Yeah, I do have that. I wonder what I can do on it again. Yeah, I've rune forged them once. But for some reason, this unique doesn't get that, like, blue highlight for it. Just opened a beer for you, Troy. Hey, cheers, GI. Enjoy, brother. But yeah, these have been upgraded, but unfortunately, the only upgrade that happens on this weapon, it converts its like baseline fizz damage to fire, which is actually pretty cool, which works nicely with these gloves that convert it. So let's do a map, boys. I want to copy your build later just for... Hey, yo, dude, Daniel, I encourage you to do so. Ancestral Tiara Helmet Energy Shield. Hey, that's a nice helmet, dude. That's a very nice helmet. Nicely done, brother.
Good news for you. Can I help?
All right, boys. Look, we wake up to 15 exalts in the shop. That's pretty good. How much do we have now? I'm up to 17 exalts, so okay. That's not as good as I thought. Glory for heroes. Yo, boy. Yeah, what's up, lads? It's good to see all you guys. Sometimes those exalts hit. Yo, you need those exalts, boys. Okay, let's go do the crypt tier 6 4 mod. We have an empowered boss and 3 additional chests. Morning. Hey, Moffat, what's up, dude? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Boys. Look, I think I ran this map last night, but the boss killed me right at the end, so look, if we're looking at the Molten Shower damage, it's really not high. It's such a huge nerf when I take off that iron, the Vagabond armor that gives me iron grip. It's kind of crazy, actually, how much damage I lose. With Vagabond and Crown of the Eyes, this Molten Shower goes up to like 6,000, so I'm hoping I can scale it back up. See, like I essentially exchange damage for survivability. So I need to see how high I can scale that damage. But thankfully, with strength stacking, we'll be getting a lot, right? Like we get damage from each of these because with Stampede, both weapons hit. So each of these stacks, and then I also have nodes in my tree that stack with strength. So I think that's going to be the main way this damage is going to scale up even further, you know. Damage over survivability. Well, see, the issue is even with Vagabond and Crown of Eyes, like damage is good, but there's legit no ways to fill my resistances. Because I have, let's see, 1 unique on the glove, unique on the helmet, and then it would be, or on the amulet, and then it would be chest, helm, weapon. So I would have like 3 slots to fill my resists pretty much. It's pretty rough. I would like to use those items because the damage feels great, but also, I think the game's a bit quiet. Hold on, let me crank that up a little bit. Hey, we're starting the morning strong off with the unique, boys. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, let's see. Sound. Is it just me or is it sounding a bit quiet today? Let's take a look here. And one big downside about using the Vagabond armor as well is that my health goes down from 2.7k to like 1200, which is just brutal, man. Losing 1,500 life is awful. Oh man, that's so bad. Oh, it feels terrible. Seems a bit quiet. It should be a little better now, yeah. I could turn it up even more, boys. Let me know if I should turn it up louder. Just let me know, and it shall be done. Let's see, do the monsters have ailment threshold? They do. Okay, so in this map, they're not going to be freezing. See, that's one modifier that I really can't do. Look, yeah, ailment threshold, so I'm not going to be freezing very much. So it's not going to be the best map. What build are you running? Hey, Vibers, yo, I'm using the new unique item, Brutus Lead Sprinkler, which triggers Molten Shower when I hit. And I'm converting fire damage to cold, except it's not a good example of it right now because the monsters in this map have ailment threshold, but we hit stuff with Stampede, everything freezes, and everything I hit triggers Molten Showers, and those Molten Showers also freeze, and those shatters / Herald of Ice also trigger more Molten Showers, and then those Molten Showers also trigger more freeze, and then so on. At least that's the idea. In theory, converting Brutus Lead Sprinkler to cold, in theory, it infinite loops with freeze. As long as I'm freezing enough mobs and shattering enough mobs with the Molten Shower, it can infinite loop. The main limitation, of course, is how much cold damage I'm doing. I need to scale my damage up. And then also the cooldown reduction of the Molten Sprinkler, because it can only do 5 projectiles in like one burst. So, yeah. That's kind of the idea. So I'm hoping to be able to scale that out nicely. It does work, although in this map in particular, it's a bad example, because, I mean, ailment threshold is pretty rough. I was going to say, you have to do Ritual Boss. I did it yesterday, and it's really something. I'm not going to spoil you. Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah. I'll, if I see him, I'll do it. So how do you get there, Andrew? Is it from the... Is it, like, somewhere on the Atlas? Is there a ritual-specific part of the Atlas? I don't know if I've found that yet. Alright, spawn and fight me already. Oh yeah, I want to get Freezing Mark. I need to put Freezing Mark back on. I need to put Freezing Mark back on, boys. And I think I need to get some of my AoE back. And I miss having Aftershock. I might get the Aftershock nodes back in the tree. Oh, that was close. Try Grip of Winter, man. That glove freezes everything. Well, see, at the moment, I'm using my gloves to convert fire damage to cold damage, so I think I need to keep these gloves. Because otherwise, the Molten Shower will deal fire damage, right? So I need I need to get it so my Molten Shower is dealing enough cold damage that the shower itself is freezing mobs, you know? But yeah, I'm trying Blue Flame. Unless there's better ways to convert fire to cold, but on my quick search, this is what I found. I'm sure there's other ways. There's probably other ways. But so far, this is the approach. What are you using Spirit for? At the moment, I have Overwhelming Presence to reduce enemy ailment thresholds. I have Herald of Ice, of course, for the explosions, which will help trigger more Molten Showers and keep the chain going. And then I also have Arctic Armor, which I don't think I need, but it does, you know, can give me a bit more cold damage here and there and potentially freeze monsters. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was a solid map. I say we go clear the rest. It looks like we missed one part. Down here, or is that a wall there? I can't tell. I think it keeps going down here. But yo, boys, good morning, good morning. It's good to see everybody. How's everybody's evening, eh? Look, we got the coffee on deck. Cheers, lads. Is convert or gain better to scale DPS? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. Because gain is like at the end of the equation, right? In order to freeze, you need to be dealing a bunch of cold damage. I would assume converting would be good, because like basically the Brutus Lead Sprinkler gives me 5 to 10 flat fire damage per 25 strength. Right now I have 500 strength, so do the math. So that's 4 times 5. That's 20 times 10, right? So that's 200 fire damage per weapon. But that's converted directly to cold. So that's a fair amount of flat cold damage that we're doing with the weapons. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure added cold would also help quite a bit. I've never done elemental conversion before, so I'm kind of learning the methods of it. I know there's a rune called Embitter that is pretty good for that, where if you were to gain extra damage of another element, it becomes extra cold instead. So maybe there's something I can do with that. Yeah, I think I can also sort out my supports a little differently. There's probably an arrangement of supports I can do. I have Biting Frost in my Herald, but I don't know if that's the play, because I'm trying to have, like, Freeze Consume, but then I need to pick, well, which one of my abilities is going to consume, and then that will, like, potentially stop the chain. I think I need to take Biting Frost out of Herald of Ice. Oh yeah, I also have Frostwall, too. I forgot to put that in. I'll kind of want to try cast on ailment stuff, kind of like what I did with my Leap Slam Sork, where, like, as I'm freezing mobs, I cast Frost Walls in front of me, which I then shatter as I charge through it. I kind of want to try that, but I need a level 14 Spirit Gem. I need a level 14 Spirit Gem. I don't even have one. To find ritual on the Atlas, head straight west past Delirium. When you find your first ritual, it'll be revealed on the Atlas. I gotcha. Okay, so maybe I did reveal it already then. I must have found it, because I've definitely seen a couple of rituals.
No room.
Alright. Well, yo, boys, let's run another map, and let's do one without ailment threshold. I think that'll be the trick here. And as I level up my Overwhelming Presence, that'll help quite a bit. Also, you know what's weird? Overwhelming Presence doesn't have extra effects from the Gemling Legionnaire. What is that about? Herald of Ice does. Herald of Ice grants bonus cold damage. Overwhelming Presence doesn't have an extra effect. Why is that? Why not? You know? Like, Arctic Armor does. It gives you more armor per stage. But Overwhelming Presence doesn't. What is that about? Just complete Abyss Tree and the boss's ass. Oh, did you beat the boss, Fab? Nice, dude. The interaction looks cool, mate. Oh, bro, you haven't even seen it though, Fab. Look, that map, they had ailment thresholds. I wasn't even freezing. I'll show you now how it's supposed to work. I'll show you now how it's supposed to work, brother man. But yo, Abyss boss defeated, eh? Dude, nicely done, man. Nicely done. Breath of the Mountain Sapphire Charm. Plus for skill, give more than flat strength, like ×3. Well, keep in mind, this has... Like, this weapon is giving flat scaling, right? And so it's theoretically infinite scaling. So if I can get twice as much strength, then we'd be looking real good. Have you seen the new Lineage Gem, Aminamu's Tithe? Oh, what did they change with Aminamu's? Because that was definitely in the game before. What's different on it, though? Okay, look, so there's no no element threshold on this map, so that should be good. We should be able to do this one. Maybe I'll try this, dude, because my build needs some currency for a new weapon for defense, and I'm kind of struggling at the moment. I am also struggling with currency. I'm pretty broke here. Alright, boys. Let's see if we can start freezing some mobs. But yeah, Peter, what did they change about that support? Might have seen it. Yeah, it was definitely in last patch, because I've used that in a couple of builds last season. Okay, so now we should be freezing, hopefully, because there's no ailment threshold on monsters this map. So the idea is we freeze. The idea, if we can get Molten Shower to freeze, it should be able to chain, but I don't think I have enough damage for that yet, so we got some work to do. Hey, brother man, yo, what's up, internet? Morning, dude. How's everyone? Oh, doing great, brother. How are you today? Yo, happy Thursday, man. We're almost at the end of the week. We are almost at the end of the week. Yeah, so I really feel the damage fall off not using the Vagabond armor. It's kind of rough, man, but like, I don't know, Iron Grip is such a trade-off. Such a trade-off, losing that much health for a bunch of damage. It is a ton of damage, man, but I don't know. I think ideally I don't use it and I scale my damage LTAL, but yeah, that's, I'm definitely feeling pretty weak right now. I'm working, you have a few calls in 5 minutes? Yeah, good luck with the calls, man. Good luck with the calls. Do you have to, are you doing, is it client calls or is it with like a boss or something? Hopefully the calls go well, brother. Alright, what do we have here? Rune-shaped combination. Sure, let's just grab that. Might as well. So yeah, the more strength I can get, the more damage we get. Because we have 3 different ways of strength scaling. 3 forms of damage with strength, so that's pretty good. And we, with hitting the 500 strength, we now have Molten Shower always proccing, so the way we can make it proc even more now is by getting even more cooldown reduction. So I might want to find some in my tree. So we'll see, we'll see. I may even also shy away from Stampede. I don't know if Stampede's the best skill to use with this, you know? Doesn't work against dot or red boss attacks. What's that, Peter? What doesn't work? My brother Troy, yo, Apiro, what's up, dude? Morning, bro. Yeah, good to see you, lads. Good to see you, lads. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I put on Frostwall. I really want to try cast on Ailment. I just need a Spirit Gem. Yo, does anybody have a tier 14 Spirit Gem? I would love to try that. If anybody has a T14 Spirit Gem, I will buy one off you. It's a little bit higher in chat. Oh, I got you. You should def try Reputation. It makes you practically immortal. Okay, I got you, Peter. Is that like a unique item or something? Let's see. Refutation. Spends all your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits. All right, we were talking about this yesterday, I believe. Hey, Crow, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. You have one, Yuki? How much would you sell that to me for? I'll buy one. You can give it to me? Aw, Yuki, thank you, bro. Yeah. I'll come grab that from you, man. Do you want to join my hideout, brother? Do you want to join my hideout, man? I'll take that from you. I appreciate that. Here, let me invite you to the party. Check out Original Sin Ring. Maybe you can utilize it. Let's take a look here. Let me first finish reading this, though. So when you use your ward, you can block every hit. This buff is removed if you're heavy stunned. While the buff is active, you cannot be light stunned, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. Can you do that even without a shield, Peter? Because that sounds pretty strong. So maybe I need to get some source of ward. That would be pretty nice. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Now I should be able to get cast on Ailment with that. Yeah, let's try this out. I play Strength Stack, build Fire Support, where 1 Strength, 1% increase, plus 600 Strength, 50k DPS, with plus Skill, 500 Strength, 70k DPS. But also, what was your weapon setup, Max? What, like, were you using, what was your setup? Because keep in mind, look, each of these lead sprinklers are also independently scaling with strength, right? So I'm kind of like triple dipping right now with strength scaling. Oh, that was you, XO. I got you. Hey, no worries. Don't worry, Yuki, I'll say it was from you. Hey, boys, no, I appreciate it. You know, it's hard to tell. I find it annoying on my, on my OBS, my YouTube chat, you guys all have red names, and it makes it really difficult to distinguish who's who. I wish I could change that. The only 2 things needed is ward and cooldown recovery, increased duration. That does sound pretty strong, Peter. Okay, let me see if I can fit in a cast on Ailment thing. So what I would have to lose... It's 100 spirit. Hey, jeez. Okay, let me take these out. I think it's worth testing this. So I'd have to do Herald of... I'd have to lose Overwhelming Presence, which might be a little bit rough. Okay, so missing socketed skill. Okay, so let me four link this one. Let me 4-link my cast on Ailment. What does cast on Ailment get as bonus effect? Increased reservation efficiency. Oh, that's pretty good. An extra 40% reservation efficiency is really nice, actually. Damn. That's really nice. I need to get myself a lot of Gem Cutter's Prisms, that's for sure. Wonder if you could implement instead a red name, just a little YouTube icon next to people on YouTube and Twitch icon next to Twitch. So my program does actually have that, XO. I can very clearly see the difference between Twitch messages and YouTube messages. Within the Twitch messages, everybody has a different name, because on Twitch you can like change your own name color, but on YouTube that's not a thing. So I see all you guys on YouTube, it's all red, and sometimes it's hard to see who's who because it all just blends in. So I apologize, guys, if I ever mix up names or like read the wrong message or something. I'm trying. Yeah, no worries. Repulsion and Refutation are OP. Repulsion, Socketed, and Blasphemy just gets you tons of explosions. GCP drops everywhere with the League mechanic. I found a handful of them. Yeah, I found a handful of them. Okay, so look, let's do... Okay, look, I'm going to do Frost Wall. I should probably level up my Frost Wall, but it is what it is. Okay, Frost Wall. And then we do Glacier. Spell Cascade, and then I probably need to get an energy support, right? Probably need an energy support. Let's see how this feels. It probably won't be very good, but hey, you never know. You never know. 35% chance to refund half of their energy cost. Increase spell damage while on full energy shield. Gain increased energy. If I had to pick between one of these, would you do energy retention or boundless energy, boys? Which one do you think is better? Did you see the secret I shared in Discord last night? I did not. Let me take a look right now. Shift. Shared the secret. Uh-oh. What secret are we looking at here? Taming recipe solved? You're taming prismatic ring sold for 20 divs. Oh, yeah. I saw a video on that, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait. The taming. Oh, is that the barracks ring? Like with the 3 barracks? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. 30 divs, man. That's nuts, brother. Holy shit, man. I'm here, but just lurking. Sounds good, Shade. Yo, enjoy the lurk, brother, man. Good to see ya. And hey, if you don't swing by chat again, yo, have a good day, bro. That's the ring you had. Yeah. That's cool, eh? I use Trench Timber and Casual Scepter Warrior Skeleton 18. I gotcha. Trench Timber. I wonder which one that is. Yeah, Crow, I remember you linking that one early. Okay, I'm going to do Boundless Energy here. Let's try this out. Let's see how this feels. So I'm losing my Overwhelming Presence, so that might feel a bit rough. I could at least fit in Vitality. No, Vitality is 20. Okay, I could do Precision at least. 5 Spirit. Yeah, it sucks to lose Overwhelming. If I got more Spirit, that'd be pretty nice. A little bit more Spirit would be nice. Dominion Mace. You needed 3 barracks rings in the Asmeri Wisps map. There's a hidden cave. Yeah, I saw the video on that. That's crazy. I wonder who discovered that. There's a prismatic door that only opens when you have the 3 rings in your inventory. Is it just me or the server's absolute dog shit at the moment? I think they seem fine for me right now, Rev. Maybe just try swapping over a spirit. Try swapping over a server. Maybe it's just the one you're on, eh? I'm on Canada East, and it seems all right. Maybe join me on the Canadian servers, bro. Do you know if they fix bugs like quality not working on Gemling? I'm doing a grenade build, and my qualities don't work at all. Really? Really, Tape? I don't know if there's bugs or if some of those are intentional. Like, out of what I've seen, I know there's a lot of skills that don't even have additional qualities. But so you're saying, so even on a skill that does have additional quality, it's not giving it to you? Damn, I don't think I've noticed that, actually. Other than the fact that my Stampede allegedly gets 100% extra movement speed, but it sure doesn't feel like it. Oh, Troy, what's up, EXO? Why not +2, not fancy +3? Streamer named King Kongor said Stampede is bugged for Gemling. I think so, because look, Stampede is supposed to get 100%, 120% movement speed, and I definitely don't get any of it, you know? You can test on Mirage Archer. Says it increases spirit efficiency, but it doesn't do anything. I gotcha. That would explain so much, honestly. I've been wondering, like... So all I know is the... some of them work. Some of them do work. Because I was testing out Molten Barrier, which is actually very strong, by the way. Molten Barrier gives... bonus maximum block chance. It gives you 5 max block, and that does work. That does indeed work. So I guess it's a handful of the skills that don't work. But yo, by the way, Molten Barrier in the Gemling is actually disgusting, right? You can bring up your max block another 5%, which is kind of crazy. A lot of skills and uniques aren't working right now. Yeah, the game is definitely very, very buggy for sure. Okay, boys. Let's see what Cast on Ailment feels like. I don't know if I'll even be freezing enough now that I don't have Overwhelming Presence. I don't know. Maybe I take off Herald Device. I feel like the Shatter might be enough, right? Okay. We have... Okay, there was a wall there. The wall just immediately went away. Okay, we're actually getting energy quite fast. I got a helmet that can help you. Oh, Yuki, what is it? I'd love to see it, man. Feel free to link it, dude. What's your impression of GGG and PoE after getting to maps on your first update? I would have to say the maps this time around compared to when I first experienced it in 0.4 seem a lot more directional. I appreciated how, like, as you're going through those first few maps and you encounter a mechanic for the first time, there's like that like mini cutscene and it shows you on the map where to go. Like it feels like an extension of the campaign. Whereas before in 0.4 it was like you get to the atlas and it was just shown to you. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'll start clicking these buttons. Now it feels like I actually have things to do. Like, right now I feel the need to progress in the fortress, but I also feel like I could go to the... I discovered that breach. I discovered the abyss. Like, I kind of want to go do them, so I feel like I have a lot to do, which I think is good. It feels a lot more fleshed out than how it was before, you know? Oh, you crafted a helmet, Yuki. Yeah, let's see it, bro. Did you link it? Oh, yeah, let's take a look here. What do you got for me, Yuki, man? What do you got for me, Yuki, man? Inquisitor crown, armor, energy shield, spirit. Ooh, how are you getting spirit? Is that from the rune? Oh, no, it's corrupt. Damn, you corrupted spirit on that thing? That's nice. Max life, mana, energy shield, dual res, crit hit chance. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice neck. That would, you know what? That would allow me to put on overwhelming presence again. Fortress's highest priority, honestly. That's yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. That is a pretty nice neck, Yuki, or that is a pretty nice head. I would lose quite a bit of armor. I mean, if you're offering that to me, I'll take it, man. If you just want to toss it to me, I'll take it, but I can try it out. Or are you trying to sell it to me? Nice neck, no ditty. Yo, Hash. Couldn't be Hash. Couldn't be a stream without Hash. Yo, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Yo, I'll try it out, Yuki. I'll try this out. Look, I'll sacrifice some armor for it, but... okay, let's change that to lightning res. Yo, Yuki, thank you, bro. Also, look, lads, if you haven't been able to tell already, this is already the League of Handouts. I feel like I bypassed that entire process where, oh, I don't want handouts, I don't want handouts. Fuck it! We're doing handouts to a degree. To a degree. Tiny little handouts. But this is cool, so I can slap on overwhelming presence again, which will actually help quite a bit. Let's see. Let's put that back on. Oh, then also I should slap in another random red strength jewel here for free HP. That is one cool thing about the Gemling Legionnaire, boys. If you have a bunch of empty skill slots that you're not using, just fill them with random gem colors, and then you'll get bonuses from Virtuous Barrier, which is pretty nice. That's because even when it wasn't handouts, it was Kappa. True. Okay, boys, let's see how this feels. This should be feeling pretty good now. Yo, Yuki, also, thanks again, man. I appreciate that, bro. It's very nice of you, man. That's also a nice head, dude. Jeez, that crit chance, that is very, very, very cool. I'm gonna have to corrupt spirit on more pieces. This league is the most fun I've had. The quests are better than PoE 1. Aside from bugs, the only downside is how many more maps you need to do to progress the Atlas. PoE 1 is 100 maps plus Maven fights. PoE 2 is at least a few hundred. Yeah, it's a lot of maps, but I mean, hey, it's a lot of gameplay, you know? Okay, so I need to bring my damage up, boys. Fuck, man. I need to bring the damage up. I need more strength. On the tree, you can get Ignite Immune if you have a majority red supports. I do have that, yes. I do have that skill point allocated. It's also nice, too, because the ones right beside it give, like, a decent amount of strength, right? So that's actually very, very, very nice. Yeah, I have all the attributes nodes. I have these ones over here for damage per strength. I also have these strength nodes over here. So, yeah, 500 strength, boys. If I could get even more, we'd be scaling even further, you know? Finally got to maps yesterday. I've done one map and it gave me 2 divs. No way, bro. What? Dude, nicely done, man. Okay, so I think putting Cascade in the ice wall is a scam. I think I need to just add more damage into ice wall. Did you get the double effect for strength and ascendancy? I've only done 2 ascendancies so far. I need to do that. You know what? That reminds me, Fab. I need to do my ascendancy right now. I need to see if I have the tokens for it, though. I don't know if I do. Okay, let me see. I think I'm going to change the supports on the frost wall here real fast. I don't think I need Cascade in it. It's not. Doesn't feel like it's doing very much. If anything, I might put ons in it. Let's see, on. Actually, no, that's a lie. We're going to go full damage on it. So what else could I do? Maybe... How else could I crank the frostball damage even further? I have Glacier in it. Oh, I could slap Mag Area in the frostwall. That is also quite nice. Yeah, Glacier for more life. Let's see. Let's look at the skill gem here. Freeze, build up, ice crystals. I have a friend that can maybe give you all ascendancies today after work. Okay, I might take you on that. Also, look, the bonus quality on ice gives increased crystal life. You have 400. That's actually crazy. Assuming this works, look at this, boys. Bonus effect on Gemling Legionnaire for Frostwall is 400% increased crystal life. That's really nice. You can get 3 div drops from the 6 socket runes and 3 annulments from 9 socket runes. Dang. I think there's one between there that drops 10 divs and you unlock more than double the recipes by doing Expedition down south. Interesting. There's also more permanent character updates like max life and max mana from Atlas Expeditions. So Expeditions are huge then, huh? If you need uncut support, there's some in Guild Stash. Oh, thank you, Never Lucky. I'll maybe take a few, yeah. I have been blasting through so many supports. I'm going to take one of these too. Dang. Yo, TY, bro. That's huge. Legend, Never Lucky. Thank you for contributing to the Guild Stash. You know what? Here, let me throw some things in the Guild Stash as well. We're going to put some of that. We're going to put... I really don't have too much to contribute here. We'll put a couple of Exalts in the Guild Stash. We'll do 5 Exalts in the Guild Stash, in case anybody needs. Perfect. Just like that. You never know. Maybe somebody needs an Exalt. I'm farming Sekima right now. I can call you to boss, man. Hey, yo, Yuki, I would take a free rush, dude. If you're in there, I'll take a free Ascendancy rush. I'll do it, man. I've already... Look, I've gone through the stage of wanting to do the entire thing myself. I'm just going to take advantage of what you guys offer me out of your kindness, you know? May as well. Okay, so let's see. What do I want in Frostwall? I think we just got to crank up the damage as much as possible here. Freeze buildup is also a bit tempting. That would be nice for bosses, actually. Although it won't really be casting on bosses, though, would it? I think I would need a manual... I would need a manual ice wall as well. Can I join too? I guess that's up to Yuki. As long as he could carry. I don't know. I know the difficulty gets quite high as people join, though. Hey, Lord. Anybody else have endgame problems, like trying the portal in and out of maps? I haven't experienced that myself. What's the issue that it's giving you? Is it just like it doesn't load or something? I don't think I've seen that myself, brother man. Cold pen. I think I'm gonna put on mag area on the wall for now. Let me get mag area. We'll see how that feels. We'll see how that feels. I really need to find more perfect jeweler's orbs. I've only found one so far, which is pretty rough. I have only found one.
Speak. These are our supplies.
All right, we go back in. Gameplay is fine, but I have to move around the map to be able to portal out to hideout. Map crashes too. There have been a lot of crashing issues. I know a lot of people are having that exact problem. Yeah, the crashing issue is real bad. That's pretty normal. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of issues, so you're definitely not alone, Lord. You're definitely not alone. I myself was having a ton of crashing issues last week, but I think that was more so my computer was actually just struggling. But I know a lot of people are struggling also. Yo, Kotetsu, what's up, bro? Hey, I'm doing great, man. Good to see you, brother. What's up, man? You normally have to buy all your perfects. You found a perfect jewel? Yeah, I found one yesterday in like a T... like 4 map or something. The final boss dropped one. It was pretty sweet. Loading times in and out of maps, yet the gameplay is fine. Interesting, man. I mean, it's possible it's a computer issue, but I know the game itself is also having a lot of problems for sure. Okay, so let me slap freezing mark back on because I'm gonna put that on the boss. Does supporter skills cause more freeze buildup? Does freeze work with freezing mark? It must, right? I guess we'll see. Yo, what up, Troy? Can I join the guild? Yeah, Fiddy, absolutely. Send me a whisper in game. If you don't have me added, here we go. Troy Testico. Shoot me a whisper and I'll toss you an invite. Get your butt in here. It's not your computer. There have been lots of crashes caused by the game. Yeah, I mean, it could also be the computer shift. Keep in mind, like for me, my issues were fixed when I updated my BIOS because my BIOS was 4 years outdated. So it's a mixture between buggy early access patch and maybe potentially computer problems. You know? Oh, is that you, Fiddy? Do you just want to confirm your Twitch name in game with me here, just so I can make sure I'm inviting the right person? Game running like shit this season? Yeah, it's definitely not the best. Every time I try to change the graph in my game, the PC keeps freezing. Really? Damn, dude. Check the forums. There's hundreds of posts for bugs. Yeah. It has been very buggy for sure. You get to the boss in 10 minutes. Still no perfect jewelers for you, Kotesi? I found one, man. I got pretty lucky. I got one yesterday, and I think they sell for like 70 exalts or something. Or when I looked yesterday, it was like 70 or 80 exalts. So it's about a div per jewelers, you know. It's you, perfect. All right, get your butt in the guild, Fiddy. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do freezing mark with eternal mark. What does this even give me? Right, more freeze buildup, and then extra cold damage. Okay, that's pretty nice. What else could I put in freezing mark? Let's see. Freezing mark. What would be good? Cooldown recovery. Supported mark skills trigger charged mark when they are activated. Shocked ground. Oh, okay. I could do shocked ground like that. That's not bad. Check mirror, div ratio, and edge. Oh, how much is it, Fab? I'd be scared to look. How many divs is a mirror right now? Prolonged duration. Mark of siphoning. We don't want that. I guess I'll just do prolonged duration, maybe. Eternal mark. Yeah, we have eternal. And then, let me see. Do I have a prolonged sitting around? I do that. I'll just slap that on for now. So that should help also against bosses with freezing. So, yeah, let's see. When I checked last night, it was 1350 divs to a mirror. My God. That's insane, bro. Oh, man, that's crazy. Imagine finding a mirror. You're just set forever. You're literally just set forever. I checked earlier. I want to say it was around 1360. Man, that's crazy, bro. That's fucking awesome, actually. Okay, freezing mark is definitely very nice for rares and bosses. So that's great. Yo, Sparks, what's up, dude? Morning. Hey, yo, welcome in, lads. Good to see everybody. Thanks for stopping by today, hanging out with me. How's everybody's league going? I know a lot of you boys are already pretty rich. We have Shift selling those barracks rings for 30 divs. We got Crow doing that on day 2 and finding a mage blood and ritual on like day 3. You boys are progressing way too quickly. Y'all gotta slow down. Let's hit a mage blood. Oh, Kotetsu, I would be so down for a mage blood. You know what? I would definitely use it. If I had a Mage Blood and it rolls well, I'm for sure using that bitch. Absolutely, without a doubt. Okay, let's mark this guy. You have 9 divs and you're still clearing 4? Dude, nice, man. Mainly because I bought one of the new scepters that gives the wolf skill hit 1 div orb on it and was 5% max off everything. Oh, you got lucky, eh? It's similar listed at a mirror? No way, AQ. What? Wait, did you end up selling it? You're at 75 div right now? No Nate, no Mage Blood yet? Dude, not bad, man. You know what? I'm at about 13 exalts is what I'm at. I have about 13 exalts, boys. What do you guys think about that, eh? That's pretty good, ain't it? 13 exalts? Can't beat that. Okay, I definitely need a bit more cooldown reduction. So I need to find some more on my tree. Okay, this guy's just camping, bro. Look. He's camping the water. What a prick. What a prick. I'm completely rich. I've sold 4 Rakiatas this league. Is crazy. I feel like streamer client. Damn, Crow. That's wild, man. Nicely done, dude. I lucked out on my first expedition and dropped a lineage gem that sold for 41 divs. Holy shit, man. I'm slowed down, take a break. Yeah, dude, let me catch up, boys. I gotta catch up to you lads. You have 15 exalt, just too rich for real. Yo, same fatals. I'm at 15. I don't think it's worth that at all. I listed it at 135 div. If it sells, you buy another reroll again. Not a bad idea. Okay, let's see how the boss damage is with Frozen Mark now. I'm still convinced that there is some kind of a tech with Stampede where I can limit my movement and hit every shockwave in one go. I'm still convinced that's a thing. And I may also want to manually do a Frostball, kind of similar to how I did on my Leap Slam Sork. And I could also add fissures too, since I'm using Disengage. Look, I have Crater in my fissure, so I can do that to make hitting bosses a bit easier. Because if the fissure trigger, if when the fissure pulses from slams, it also triggers the Brutus lead sprinkler, so it's pretty nice. I'm at 150 divs and 3 Hinakoras at the moment, just hoarding like a dragon. Damn, dude, that's actually insane, bro. Holy fuck, Crow. You're too rich for all of us, man. You're definitely the richest one here, I'd have to say. You've been making crazy money, brother. Yo, nicely done though, man. Nicely done. Keep it up, honestly. All right, that was pretty good. I think we can go to tier 8 now if I can get my hand on a map, eh? I stopped being Frostbolt / Comet, Andy, and reroll Black Flame Covenant character. Oh, how you liking it, Paranoid? Is it good?
Gold is useless to me.
Is it feeling good, man? Hey, look, we found a Sire of Shards, boys. We found a Sire of Shards, boys. Okay, you know what? I found one of these yesterday as well. I did not know Sire of Shards was even in Path of Exile 2. I have to recreate. Like, this is... I have to do this. It's mandatory. I have to recreate my Sire of Shards build from PoE 1. I have to. On Gemling as well. With the fireball bonus effect with more projectiles. Imagine it with Sire, it'd be disgusting. So I think when I'm done with this character, I'm just going to respec and we're going straight into Sire. Won't work, G? What you mean by that, Fatals? What you mean by that? No, no, no. Hey, look at this, though. +3 spells. Sanctified Enchanter. How much does that go for? Which one was that, sorry? Need one more level before I can take that node? Hey, there you go. Go for a Black Flame Sire Shards for purple shards? True, eh? That'd be cool.
That's what you need, as expected.
Boys, fuck, hold up. I need to go blowing those. I thought it was the Reap, but it's not. Ignore me. Which one was the Sire? Oh, so I did Sire Shards on my Assassin with Fireballs. That was super fun, man. I definitely have to recreate it, especially since the Gemling Fireball basically is Sire of Shards too, right? Like, it would be nuts, wouldn't it? It'd be nuts. New content? Exactly. Guys, give me one sec, one sec. Jeez. Just been sliming out the nose. Wish me luck going into a map and try to get better monkey roll. Yo, you got this, AQ, bro. You got this, trust. Easy, better monkey roll. I'm surprised nobody's buying these. Legit, nobody will use this ever. Okay. So, we're feeling pretty good, boys. I need to get higher tier maps. I have, like, some T7s we can do here. Monsters have increased ailment application. That's okay. That's alright, actually. You know what? That's just fine. That is just fine. Can I get through this now? I was trying to put... Yeah, how do I do this? Applies to level 70 plus areas. I don't know how to put points past this gate here. Is it because I haven't done the other gate yet? Applies to level 70 plus areas. What level is this? Yeah, I've just been putting points in the bottom part so far, because applies to level 70 plus areas. I'm doing level 70 plus, can't you? No, oh my god, I'm actually brain dead. I thought I had that point. Oh my god. Yo, all last night too, I'm like, why can't I get past there yet? Yeah, I didn't have the fucking point below it. That's actually crazy. But that's all good. I don't know, let's see, where do I want to go? Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. That's bad. Okay, we're gonna get this. Second coffee time? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we needed a second coffee here, boys. This dude, look at this dude, like, actually, though, what is this? Caldera, an undrinkable lagoon girt in an unbreathable air. Sounds easy enough. The Arbiter of Divinity node at the top is bugged, though. Okay, okay. I'll have to explore the Atlas a little bit. I've kind of just been ignoring it, you know. Alright, let's see what we're working with here, lads. It still shows as locked when you beat him, otherwise... But you can allocate the nodes past it. Interesting. So yet another bug. Yet another bug that they need to fix, huh? Speaking of fix, I still need to get a better life flask. I don't know how I haven't updated that yet. So yeah, in theory, Brutus, Lead Sprinkler, Molten Shower can like infinitely chain. I think I need a bit more AoE. And just more damage to make it chain like that. But it's looking pretty decent, man. I don't know. It's looking pretty decent, boys. It's looking not too shabby. Look at that. We get an Exalt. We'll pretend that's a Divine Orb. Let's just pretend. We have the Ancient Rune of the Bitchcraft. So I never know which one of these are most valuable. I've just been taking whatever's on the top. I'll be honest. I'm taking whatever's at the top of the list unless I specifically need one, you know? Can I recreate which rock golem build? Yo, do it up, bro. Where's that? What are you wondering, Max? Rock golem build? What is that? Alright, let's get our rewards here. Greater Jeweler's Orb. If only it was a perfect one. Stone Charm. Let's ID that. I don't even have ID scrolls. I need to update my charms. These are all like from the campaign, so I can get higher rolls on that. And I need to get a better life flask. Okay, we got a breach. Wish me luck here. Wish me luck on breach, boys. I'm getting stuck on mobs very easily here, it seems. Because Stampede doesn't go through mobs, it just likes to get stuck on them. Okay, wow, that's the first time I had to use a mana potion, I think, since the campaign. Damn, Breach really traps you, huh? They really surround you. Now, see, that was a good explosion. Including my health bar. God damn, dude. Yeah, I guess that's where having a shield would be helpful, right? Jeesh. Let's go back to the breach, though. That was nice, though, when I was surrounded like that, to see the amount of frost that was popping off. God damn. I just need to, I don't know what I need. Since I'm dual wielding, damage is a little rough. Maybe I go back to using a shield, boys. I was kind of thinking of using Svalens, because, dude, it's dirt cheap. You can get Svalens for basically free in this game, compared to PoE 1. Cast on block is pretty damn cool. Cast on block is pretty damn cool. I don't know what I would do. Maybe I would slap like a curse on there or something. Maybe have a frostbite curse drop or something like that. That'd be nice. Okay, that guy just disappeared. We got the breach splinters. Man, let me take a look at my damage actually if I take the second weapon off. Okay, this guy doesn't want to die, does he? You see, this is where we need a manual ice wall. Annoying prick! Not even letting me fight him! He is also cold resistant, so that's not ideal. I definitely need to get some cold pen. And there's not really any cold pen on this side of the tree, so that is one problem. I was almost thinking of making a trip around the tree, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's probably not worth. Okay, how's this guy still alive? God damn, dude, that was tough. God damn! Okay, let's take a look here, though. Let's see. Molten Shower damage with dual wield. 1.7k. Single wield goes down to 1.1. Okay. It is really nice damage getting the double Brutus, I'll be honest. That flat fire, man, fuck, it feels so good. I think we just need more strength, honestly. There's a lot of pieces that I don't even have strength on, so... I also don't have my Ascendancy. I should probably do that right now, let's be honest. I should probably do my Ascendancy, let's be honest. Right after this map, boys, let's go do that. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, nice little strong box. I don't mind me some strong boxes. I would like to recommend Refutation skill again for potential defensive option. So how do I get the ward? Yeah, there's been a few of you guys recommending Refutation. How do I get ward? Is that from the new mechanic? I thought your title was Stampeding Gremlin. Dude, it should be. That'd be better, AJ. Buy a few relics with % honor res before going to Sekima. I'm definitely not doing Sekima. We're gonna do Chaos, absolutely. I just don't know if I have any tokens. I need to see. Yeah, I genuinely despise Sekima. I don't think I'll ever do it. Unless I'm trying to like farm timeless jewels or something. I don't know. I really don't like Sekima. At level plus 55, using will remove defenses and add ward. Right, so it's basically exchanging armor for ward, but then using that ward to get 100% block chance for a certain amount of time. So it's just a button you have to press every like 6 seconds or so is the idea. Ward is the new mechanic. I gotcha, I gotcha. Blacksmith's whetstone, we definitely want that. I kind of want to do something crazy on my tree and go to the complete opposite side and get the cold nodes. I don't know if it'd be worth. The one advantage of doing a lot of travel on the trees, I would get a ton of strength. And we are strength stacking, so there is that plus side. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Right? It wouldn't be like the worst decision I've ever made. It would be probably among one of the worst, but not the worst. You know? Ward regens by itself. Hey, look at that. We got a pulsar kill, and we can ID that. Maybe I just sell it un-ID. The Calguran skills use ward instead of life or mana. Oh, right, duh. Ward. Yeah, ward. For some reason, I was thinking of ward from PoE 1. Yeah, the new mechanic is ward. I knew it was like runic ward, but I wasn't putting two and two together. Yeah, okay, so... Right. I mean, I could slap that on. Yeah, maybe. Enjoying the new build? Yo, obsessive. It's a work in progress. I'm having fun with it, though. Stampede feels, like, pretty janky, but I'm enjoying it. Although it's too bad that the Gemling Legionnaire additional quality skills are some of them are bugged right now. The Stampede I should have an extra 120% move speed, but I don't think it's working. I'm fairly certain it's not working, actually, because even yesterday I'd taken out the advanced thaumaturgy node to test it, and like it legit felt no different. You think you would feel 120% move speed, right? You think you would feel it. Yeah, you definitely don't feel it. You want Ascendancy 3 right now, man? Yeah, I've only done 2, so I need my 3rd and 4th, Yuki, yes. What was the name of the support COC druid used last league to make elemental weakness kill? I'm not sure. I never played that build, Fatals. I think we have a... I forget the name of it. Isn't it the one that deals like chaos damage or something? I can't remember. Oh, we got a Gloom Shrine. But yeah, I need my Ascendancy. Once I get my next 4 Ascendancy points, I think that'll help quite a bit. It's obviously a big power spike, right? And that alone, I'll get a bunch of attributes from, which will be another huge damage boost, so... Definitely need to get that. Oh, yo, what's up, Shake? How's it going, man? You know what? Let me go back and get this Asmeri Spirit. May as well. Chat should know. Hopefully. Can't remember the name, but the symbol is... a frog. The symbol's a frog. Look for a frog, Fatals. AJ's onto it. Hold on. My headset, the pad on my headset is falling off. No. That is the one thing I dislike about this pair of headphones. After a certain amount of time, the pads start falling off. And then you need to get a replacement. God damn it. That's so annoying. You're gonna have to... Fuck. The pad came off my headphones. Hold on. Stand by, boys. We have a critical error here for stream. We have a critical error. Stand by. Fuck, man. They don't go on easily, too. It's a lineage gem. Yeah, you're right. It was a lineage gem that did that. I can't remember the name. Although I definitely read through it back in point 4. Okay, there we go. Your gameplay looks nice. Yeah, it's not bad, Max. So we're doing a lot of freezing, and then the freezing is triggering Molten Shower, and then the Molten Shower is freezing, and then the freeze is triggering Molten Shower, and then the Molten Shower is freezing, and then the freeze is triggering Molten Shower. You get the idea, you know? At least that's the idea behind it. Whether or not it's actually performing, who knows? It's a little rough. And using Stampede probably isn't the best play. Like, I bet I'd be better off with Leap Slam, but I do kind of like how frequently Stampede triggers the Molten Shower, so it's not bad. Spent several hours on PoE, or the PoE DB, and somehow managed to make my deep-fried burnt build work on paper. Missing 22 divs worth of supports. Yo, Shake, I hope, hey man, I hope you can get the currency and like actually test out your ideas, because man, that's sick, dude. So what sort of tech did you discover? What's the big tech you're working on? Also, what is up with monsters on this map where they just disappear all the time? What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Does Refutation stop Runic Ward from working? I was doing all right, put it on, and now I'm dying when I have 1600 Ward. I know Shift is a big fan of Refutation. I'm sure he could help you out with that, Fatals. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure.
Yes. This is all we have.
Alright, let's see.
I will make use of this.
Do we have any goodies here? Not really. Increased charges gained.
A useful trade.
Prismatic ring, should I roll that out? Nah, we don't need that. Also grants guard. That's pretty nice. It's too bad I'm not using that though. That's right, I forgot you can get guard on these charms. Damn, I should really buy some new charms, huh? You haven't tried Refutation, but free block and parry is huge for defense. Oh, Refutation is the block one. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. That's right, yeah. AQ is the Refutation guy. That's right, that's right. Yo, AQ, big fan of Refutation. I definitely might want to try it out. I might want to try it out.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, yo, Fatals. Dodri's Undoing is the one that says Fab over on YouTube. Yo, Fab, thank you. Fatals, Dodri's Undoing is the support you were looking for. Yo, Fab legend, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Dodri's motherfucking Undoing. Hey. I need new boots, boys. I need to get new boots. I need new jewelry, and I want to replace this Astramentus. Basically full immune to damage as long as I don't get hit in those... In that 1 second, I have the ability down and have only 1600 HP and 0 energy shield. Man, that's crazy. So you're almost using Refutation as like your single and only defensive layer, right? And it's working. Man, that's crazy. I think I need to keep an eye on that when I'm doing the runestones, because I don't think I have it yet. I only have one runestone one so far. Frostflame. Okay, well let's see if I can do my ascendancy here. Do I have any trials? Jinbaria. No, I need the inscribed ultimatum. How do I not have any of these? Let me look one up. Inscribed ultimatum. Let's go do a chaos trial, boys. I need to find one with 10 rooms though. I need to get a 10 trial one. You're trying to make it so you spend all your ward, but immediately get it all back from the remnants. Doesn't seem to want to play ball, which is why I die with 1600 ward. Oh, weird. Maybe there's... I don't know. I don't know the interaction. Yo, Fatals, you'll be able to figure it out, bro. I know you can. Beast with all damage ignites. That's utilizing Katha's Brilliance to apply Ignite Perma on everything. Wolfpack with new Huntress Ascendancy and Esh Radiance that does chaos damage and applies shock. Plus self-shock, and then consume all nearby amulets to explode full screen. Damn. That sounds crazy, Shake. That sounds wild, actually. What the fuck? Okay, we need... Yo, does anybody want to sell me a 10 trial inscribed ultimatum, ideally lowish level? Or as low as level possible? I'm not finding... Is there a way you can filter? I don't think you can filter for 10 trials, can you? You put a couple of trial keys in the stash? No way, Ronnie. No way, bro. See, these ones don't give ascendancy points. Is it in here? Oh, there we go. Level 79. 10 trials. Level 76. That's beauty. I can do this one, I think. Level 76? Yo, thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Also, me being crazy like that, I don't plan on using Monkey. Yo, Monkey looks so strong, man. Oh, man. Monkey's so strong. Ascendancy 3, man. Oh, are you there right now? No way. How do I get there? It doesn't let me join on you, Yuki. How do I get there? The sanctum has already been opened. It can no longer be joined. 3 more rooms. Okay, so once you're in the last room, I should be able to join. Hey, yo, Yuki, free rush? I'll take it. I'm down. To get the 4th ascendancy points on the chaos, you need the keys to fight the boss, right? I believe so, Crow. Yes, I believe so. I'm gonna find myself the most fucked up beast out there. Yo, you got it. Like a zebra? Yo, that's sick, man. I'll call you when you can get in there. Sounds good, Yuki. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. That's very kind of you, dude. In the meantime, I guess we can organize the guild stash. Boys, we need to get rid of a lot of this garbage. What are we looking at? Why is this in the... Okay, look. No offense, lads. All this needs to go. All of this needs to go. What are we even doing here? I guess that bell's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, nobody needs this. Nobody needs that. We're gonna clean all of this up, boys. Let's be real. You can exit the sanctum when you're at the table choosing the next room. Click the bottom left corner and you hit exit. Make sure you don't lower your defenses when you do this or you will kill yourself with honor loss. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I need to get as many defenses as possible, huh? This is a 3rd ascendancy, right? I don't really have any points to put into life or anything like that. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be fine. I think Yuki will be able to one-shot the boss anyways, you know? Alright, stash... Guild stash cleanup, boys. Guild stash cleanup. Yeah, if I see things with like T5, T4, anything, it's gotta go. Okay, this one's a bit of... That one's not the worst thing ever. T5, T4 stats, gotta go. Cold res, fire res, max life. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Disgustingly good monkey. Yeah, dude, monkey's fucking crazy, eh? Mana per kill, fizz leech, cold damage fizz. That's not the worst thing ever. 5 lightning spells, cast speed. Hey, that's a cool one, actually. Damn. Lightning damage, lightning damage. Those are nice stabs, actually. Cold, evasion, maxed KO. I think that can go. We don't need that. Dual res, crit damage bonus, spirit. That's not a bad neck. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Move speed, lightning damage, quarter staves, companion damage. Okay, that's got to go. We'll keep that nice little neck. Decent belt. Minion skills. Okay, we keep that. Boys, look, it's nice. We're seeing some decent... There's some decent gear in here now. We're going to keep all the good ones. For a few days, at least, you know? We'll keep the good ones for a few days. That's got to go. That's been in there forever. If you end up needing the Chaos Trials, I have 2 that are level 77 and 10 floor. Will reward the 3rd ascendancy, but I will sell you both for 1 exalt. Sounds good, AQ. I'll let you know, man. Yuki should be giving me a rush here, but it's possible I lose all the honor. So we'll see, we'll see. If it doesn't work and I do lose honor, I'll go and run it. So I can buy those off, yeah. All right, let's see what else here. That's a pretty nice quiver. I see T11 max life, though. T8, no, that's got to go. The 3 dragons solid mask. You know what? I'm going to take out any unique and stash those in my stash because I do have the unique tab. So, yeah. I'll just keep those myself. And if anybody wants them back, let me know. Let's see. T5 cold res, evasion, energy shield, accuracy. I don't think that's very good. Let's get rid of that. Max life, chaos res. No, that's got to go. Nobody's going to use that. We're cleaning up the guild stash, boys. Evasion. That's not the worst thing ever. Rolls are a bit rough. Maybe somebody will use that. You want back your head, Hunter? Yo, Shake. I believe in you, bro. You're gonna find one, man. You're gonna find one, dude. Okay. Guild stash has been cleaned up slightly, boys.
As expected.
Guild stash has been cleaned. Enjoy the new space. Hey, look at that. We got 1 Hexalto, buddy. We're looking good now. Okay. So we got a couple of good helmets, which is nice. Let's hold on to all those. Look, we got 4 helmets. Goddamn, boys. We got some boots and gloves and a quiver. And then we have these things here. That's not too bad. What do you guys think about that? We got this random crossbow in here. Let's take a look. What is that? It was a joke. I got you. You took it and put it in your unique tab. Oh, imagine. Yo, if anybody's putting a headhunter in guild stash, that's probably gonna get yoinked right away. Over his head, yeah. Well, keep in mind, boys, there's also a weird delay, right? So oftentimes those like quick, clever jokes, it's actually impossible for me to catch on because there's like a 10-second delay between what I'm saying and then what I see you guys say, you know? So it makes it a bit rough to catch that stuff. I also hit something that sounded insane when things dropped last night. Killed the rare pack to all drop multiple T15 maps. 51 maps from the same pack. Yo, AQ, that's crazy, bro. Good cleaning? Yeah, that's not bad, eh? We, jeez, we really need a gem tab, don't we? We'll get that eventually. Or, boys, you know what? Dip in, take a couple of, you know, dip in and take a couple of gems here. Look, I'll do my job and take a couple here. You know what? Help yourself, boys. Let's empty out those, let's empty all these out, eh? Okay, I don't know whose crossbow was in the currency tab, but, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. T7, T4. I mean, it's not bad. We'll get rid of it, though. We'll get rid of it. No offense.
What is it? This is all we
See you later. Thank you for the gold, whoever's that was. Okay, boys. Come TP to me, man. All right, here we go. It's not letting me join you, Yuki. Is there a trick to it? Oh, there we go. Okay. And now... Ooh, dude, the connection. Yo, shout out Japan realm, dude. Dude, the ping in the Japanese realm is crazy. Here, man. Okay, right here. Where do we go now, Yuki? Oh, we got Yuki helping a brother. TP again. Okay. Perfect. So look, Yuki, there's a chance I die because I won't have very much honor. So hopefully you can one-shot this boss. If not, no stress, bro.
This better be worth it.
If not, no stress. I appreciate doing the rush for me here. Hopefully I can survive the honor, you know. Easy carry? I hope so. When you go and you either want to wait before portals or at the bottom of the stairs, you go through the portal. Yes, I've done this a couple of times before.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Oh, did I fuck up? Alright, well, we're hiding here then. I think I did fuck up. I should have stayed in the other room. I already fucked it up.
This was the end of the time. But I sense another.
If you don't enter the arena, you still get the rewards? Yeah, I got you.
Perhaps you can challenge them.
Alright, hey, well that was pretty good. Is that it? There's no way that's it, right? I guess it is. Dang, Yuki, thank you, bro. That was great. Look at that. Fantastic. Thank you, man. What now? I guess that's it. We're done here, aren't we? I can call you again in the last boss. Okay, sweet. So you're going all the way, huh? Nice. I'm gonna go back to town then. Let me know, Yuki. I'll stay in the party for now. I'll stay in the party. Thank you, man. Okay, let's go spend these points. Let's figure out what we want, boys. Although I am gonna leave the Japan servers for now, just to avoid any complications. But I'll join you again in a second, okay? I'm gonna go back to my hideout just so I'm not on like 300 ping while I'm lurking. Ah, there we go. Canada realm feels good. It's crazy, the ping, man. When you're halfway across the planet, damn. It's super, super heavy ping. But yo, Yuki, thanks again, man. I'll definitely join up on the last fight, though. Although I'm not going to enter the arena next time. That was a mistake. I hope he gets blessed with the last flame. Oh, I sure hope you get nice drops from that, Yuki, as well. Okay, boys, let's see. So the question is, what do we want? I could go plus level of strength gems, or I get some more attributes. Or I can even get, I take no damage against critical hits, which is pretty nice. But I think I need to go attributes first, right? Attribute requirements of gems can be satisfied by your highest attribute. That's actually very nice, because then I wouldn't need any dex or intelligence whatsoever. Which is pretty nice, which I don't think I have very much. I might have a few points here and there. Well, I think I'm primarily just strength. But that will help with int and dex requirements for certain spells. Okay, yeah, so I am full strength. I think we do this one, boys. Look, 3% increased attributes. Let's see how much I get. Also, I just realized I lost a decent amount of strength from this helm. Oh, no, I didn't. Why is my strength lower? Wasn't I at 500? Oh, I'm on weapon swap. Never mind. I'm losing it, boys. I need another coffee. But look, okay, 508 strength. Let's see how much we get with another 3% here. I'm guessing 528. 523. That's not too bad. And then we do this. Attribute requirements of gems can be satisfied by your highest attribute. Boom. So now we will never have int or dex issues again, which is pretty nice. So it wasn't that much of a power spike, but hey, it is what it is. Like, our damage went up a little bit. And then the question is, for my last 2 points, what am I going to want? It's tempting to grab another 3% increased attributes, but I wouldn't grab this. That's the one downfall. I don't want enhanced effectiveness for sure. Although I would get a lot of HP from that, which is interesting. But I definitely don't want that. So I'm thinking what I do, I'll probably get +2 skill levels of strength gems. Or I could just go ahead and get crit damage reduction, which is very nice. I'll probably end up doing +2. Maybe I even do int gems. I don't know. I do have a fair amount of int gems at this point. Because look, I have Infernal Cry's strength, Cast on Ailment is int, Herald of Ice is int, Freezing Mark is int, and then Frost Wall is int. I'm kind of 50-50 right now. I don't know what my last 2 points are going to be. I'm not too sure. Or I do something crazy, and I do 3% attributes and 2% quality, and I don't even get a notable. Would that be crazy? That's a little crazy. But the quality is fucking sick. And then that way I would be getting all the quality nodes available, right? 2, 4, 6. Maybe that's the play, honestly. Attributes, quality. I think that might be the play, boys. Call me crazy. Actually, no, surely not. I think I need to go into gems, because I'll be doing a lot more damage with all my ice stuff if I do that. Okay. Well, let's see here. What do we want to do? He's deep frying again, SMH. No. Just working my way through. I think that's the idea. I'll probably do plus skills, realistically. +2 is pretty nice. +2 is quite nice. Okay, I need new boots. So what we're going to do in the meantime, let's go get some boots. Crazy Shirley. That's funny. You know, the constant struggle with this game, I find, is just the amount of decisions you have to make. This is not a good game for people who can be indecisive. For sure, that is not the way to do it. Okay, well, we're waiting for Yuki here to get to the 4th boss. Let me find what pair of boots I want to use. So we're going full armor. My current boots are evasion, so we wanna swap to armor here. Let's see here, armor boots. What base would I like here? Let's take a look. Oh, that's real zoomed in, ain't it? What base would I like? What are the best armor boots? Thessalian Greaves, level 80. So I need to go Vol Greaves because I'm only level 75. Okay, well, so we'll get some Vol Greaves then. Okay, so we go Vol. And then requirements, max level, I'll be level... Wait, I'm 77 now. Okay, we do level 77. And what do we need? We're going to want a bit of movement speed. Cold and Chaos Res. It looks like I need to get that, so... Okay. Let's see what we can buy. Movement speed. Cold Res. Chaos Res. What else can we find here? Well, what could I get on boots? I guess I can maybe get elemental damage taken as the last suffix. Right? I believe. Armor applies to elemental. Let's see. Armor applies to elemental damage. Can you get that on boots? Okay, nice. So we're going to do that. That's pretty good. And then we just do this. We set a price. 5 exalts. Let's see what we can get. We have 2 options on the market. 400 armor. Chaos res. 10 move speed. Pretty rough, pretty rough. How many exalts do I have? Let's see, what can I get for... Okay, we have 16. Let's bring this up to 10 and see. Bring this up to 10. Wow, there's only 2, okay. So I think maybe I take this stat off. And we look for other options here. Get more resists this way. Let's see, I am overcapped by 8, so I could do 22 cold res minimum. So let's actually set that. 22 cold minimum, and we want at least 20 move speed, right? Sort by armor. 5 exalts. 19 chaos, 24 cold, increase armor, 30 move speed's pretty nice. And it looks like... Okay, that's 3 mods. Is there still a suffix? Yeah, there's still a suffix available on this. I could slam it. I could slam that one. Ooh, look at this one. Fire, cold, chaos. Move speed. That's pretty nice. I don't need the fire res, but I could swap out a couple of runes. Come, man, last boss. All right, you got it. I'm coming, Yuki. I'm coming, brother. I won't enter the room this time. I'm going to stay out. Now, there's a chance I die to honor. I only have 4,000 honor, so you never know. If I die, it is what it is. Regardless, Yuki, I appreciate you getting me through the rush, man. Thank you, dude. Good luck with the fight, eh? Oh, wow, my honor's going up somehow? Come through, man. You're safe here. Okay. Fatal's just asking, can Yuki boost me too? Well, it's entirely up to Yuki, so... Although, Yuki, don't give in to Fatal's peer pressure. Okay, will I survive the honor? It's kind of crazy how much honor you have, jeez. I'm at 4,800. My honor's going up somehow. How are you gaining honor, bro? What? It's going up. You can't see it because my camera's covering it just perfectly, but... Yeah, the honor is going up as we speak. Oh, there's the first little dip. Damn. Look at all these debuffs you have on the boss, too. Hinder, shocked, ignited. Damn, Yuki, what a legend, bro. And damn, and that's all you get? That's unfortunate. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I'm coming, Yuki brother Troy. Yo, Yuki, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Isn't it because of your moats? I don't know. I mean, my moats weren't going down, so that wouldn't be... They were, oh, it was the moats. I think you're right, Fab. Yeah, I think you're right. Grab what you want, man. Sounds good. Yo, Yuki, whatever you don't want, I will gladly take, brother. Yuki, thanks again, man. That's huge, bro. TY for the rush, man. Jeez, eh? Look, we got a bunch of uniques we could ID. You don't want any of this, dude? Look, boys, it is a new era of Troy where I'm kind of just taking help as you guys offer it. I'll be honest, man. I'm kind of just taking help as you guys offer, so. To a degree, I'm not going to take like a mage blood if anybody's giving me one. But, you know, like help like this, a little rush or like a support gem here and there. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. And I appreciate you boys for it. You're all so very kind, so helpful. You don't want these jewels, eh, Yuki? Are you sure? I can also hold these for you, bro, and I can come trade you after if you want these. I have room to hold it. I assume your inventory's full. I'll take a mage blood if somebody wants to give me. That's funny. But yeah, Yuki, I can trade you all these jewels after. You have a lot of jewels, man? I gotcha, I gotcha. Speaking of jewels, I actually need to get jewels. Look, I have one empty socket. I have... It might as well be 2 empty sockets because it's literally garbage jewel. I guess that's it, right? Only 2 jewel sockets. I should probably work on that. Oh no, 3. Another garbage jewel. So I need 3 jewels. Yeah, Yuki, thanks again, man. I appreciate the Ascendancy rush. Damn, that's a lot of jewels, bro. Holy shit. Did you press the Ascendancy altar? Yes, I did. Yes. Yeah, I have my 2 points here. Oh, I guess not. I thought I did. I clicked it, but nothing happened. Yo, good call, boys. I definitely would have left. I definitely would have left if you hadn't said anything. I did click on it, but nothing happened. So, yeah, I guess there is an animation that's supposed to go on. Yes, thank you, boys. I appreciate you. Thank you, lads. I would have left for sure. I thought I got the points. I appreciate you, boys. Holy shit, look at all the jewels. What the fuck? Yo, Yuki, if any of these are insane, I'll chuck them your way, bro. I'll look through them and I'll give them to you. Okay, so look, boys. I either do plus skills or I do something completely absurd and do attributes and more quality. I think 3% attributes isn't worth exchanging for plus 2 skills. Yeah, not worth. We're just going to do this. Quality, and then the question is, do I go strength or int? The unfortunate thing about Molten Shower is that it doesn't have any strength requirements, so I wouldn't gain from plus skills, and that's really my main source of damage. So I think I'm actually better off using int skills, because at the moment I have a fair amount of int, right? Ailment would go up, Herald would go up, Frostwall would go up, Freezing Mark would go up. I think we do int. Actually, let me start with strength and see if it happens to give Molten Shower plus skills. I don't think it will. Because I'm getting it from a strength-based mace. Maybe it will get plus skills. I don't think it will, but let's try. Strength. Let's see. Does Molten Shower go from level 16 to 18? It does not, so we're going to go int. If you find anything spear, elemental, damage, crit, I'm willing to pay. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's look through all of Yuki's jewels. And Yuki, thanks again, bro. Fucking legend, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you're able to find something nice in the Sekima, huh? But I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the rush, man. Okay, so let's quickly respec that ascendancy point for 13k gold, and then we're gonna go to intelligence gems. So that's gonna bring up the damage of our Herald of Ice by a little bit. And what do levels on Cast on Ailment give me? I guess maybe just energy increase or something. I don't actually know what we get from that. Maybe I am better off doing strength. We'll do int for now and see. We'll do int for now and see. Okay. The unique items can go in the stash. We have the Rondel of Fragility, minus 30 elemental res. What the heck? 26% skill speed is crazy. Holy shit, that's nuts. Cannot block, modifiers to max block chance. Instead applied to max resistances. That's pretty cool. Okay, boys. Let's take a look through all these jewels here. Do we have anything good? Look at that. Already starting off strong. +1 max fire res and increased damage with maces. That's great. I'm probably, well, not probably, I am going to use that. That's fantastic, actually. Here, let's look at all the red ones first. Minion, increased damage. Minion, fizz dam reduction. Damage pen, fire. Increased glory generation for banner skills. I think we're going to, we're going to end up recombinating a lot. Or not recombinating. Well, maybe recombinate, but we'll reforge a lot of these. Fire damage, stun buildup, no good. We'll put bad ones on the left here. Additional fizz damage reduction. I mean, maybe I could roll that out. I don't know. Do people like having fizz dam reduction on minions? Chance to inflict bleeding, glory, 20% glory generation for banner skills. Stun buildup with maces and bleeding plant skills. It's unfortunate about that plant roll on that one. Totem damage. Glory generation. Probably not worth anything. Life regen, elemental damage. That's not bad. Maybe I can maybe even use this one. You know what? I'm going to roll that one out. 5% increased block chance, glory generation. That's maybe not the worst thing I've ever seen. Chance to inflict bleeding and life leech. I'll probably want to price check some of these. Minions have increased life. Knockback. Flammability. Global fizz damage. That's maybe not too bad. Grabbing another cup of coffee. I need it. Yo, XO. Same, brother. Oh, boys, look at this. Increased damage with maces and Warcry speed. That's beauty. Okay, so we already have 3 nice jewels that I could potentially use here. Melee damage. Increased armor. Flammability. Okay, let's take a look at the blue ones now. Let's take a look at the blue ones now. Geez, a lot of green jewels dropping, eh? Okay, what do we have here? Critical hit chance for spells, elemental damage, 3% of damage taken before life, increased damage if you consumed a corpse recently. Wait, I feel like that's pretty good, no? Wait, that one's a price check for sure. Presence area of effect. Let's roll that. Flammability magnitude. Faster recharge of energy shield rate and damage recoup. Increased cold damage and mana regen. That's maybe a sell. Increased elemental damage, increased duration of ailments on enemies. That's also not bad. I can maybe use that one. Curse activation. Energy shield from equipped focus. Critical hit chance, mana regen, triggered spells deal increased spell damage. Cold damage. Crit damage bonus. Magnitude of shock. Critical hit chance, max life offerings. Nothing too insane. I think most of these we can re-roll. There's nothing really insane here. Let me price check this one, though. Let's see. You know what they should do? Since we can now reverse search items, they should definitely add a button right below that, like, clears all of the values for min and max. There should be, like, a clear button, or just add it in clear by default, but... Damage taken before life. 20 exalts for one similar. Okay, I mean, I can post that. Look, that's maybe, what... That'll sell for 15 exalts easily, right? Let's do 16. That'll sell.
Seems like a good deal.
I remember when in PoE 1 I tried to load from Eastern Europe with your 33 golems. Back then you were farming, the farming experience on Delirium map, you couldn't? Oh man, that sounds brutal. That sounds brutal. Okay, that's a 1 exalt jewel. I guess we'll just re-roll these. Let's re-roll all of these boys, because look, they're all level 80, right? Yeah, they're all level 80. That's perfect. Okay, we got a rare one. Look at that. We have the perfect number as well. Rare, rare, rare. Rare, rare. I guess we'll regal one of these. Troy, put 1 green, 1 blue, 1 red. Oh, really? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that after. It makes a new jewel. What kind of a jewel does it make? Here, let's see. Let's ID those, and we'll try that right now. Let's take a look. Is that like something new that they added to the game, EXO? Or has that always been in? Let's take a look here. Red, green, blue. Oh. Diamond. Yeah. What the heck? What's the I guess they can just have different... Dang, wait, we're gonna make a bunch of diamonds. What the heck am I doing? Let's make a bunch of diamonds, boys. What the fuck? Let's make a bunch of diamonds, boys. What have I been doing this whole time? Okay, we need another red, but that's okay. I need to make this yellow. Alright. So surely diamonds have a new list of modifiers, right? That's cool. Hey, I like me some diamonds. Okay, let's see. What did we get here? I guess we'll hold on to these because they're all still level 80, right? We can re-roll these even further. I'm going to put these with my breach stuff. 6% AoE is actually quite nice. It's too bad it has the minion rolls. Cold damage, increased critical hit chance for spells. They can get mods from any pool. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's pretty sweet. So then you can... Wait, that's actually dope as fuck, Hash. So you can get mods from any pool, whereas usually regular jewels have like slightly different mods. That's really cool, actually. Also, this is just like a great jewel I'm probably going to use. What the hell? Now, my question is, what happens if you combine 3 diamonds? I guess it just rolls another diamond. Let's see. Yeah, it just re-rolls a diamond. What are those diamonds? Yeah, so if you reforge 3 jewels, all different colors, like red, green, blue, it gives you a diamond. And apparently diamonds can have all the modifiers from all jewels. Cool, yes, what makes the pool so insanely diluted, you're just playing slots? For sure, yeah, big gamble, but if you get like an insanely rolled diamond, you're probably rich as fuck. That's really cool, man. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do all my reforging as diamonds. That's dope. But yo, speaking of diamonds, this one's pretty good. Look, rage on melee hit. Mana Leech, Global Fizz. Actually, you know what? I'm not dealing Fizz. That's maybe just a sell. I don't think it's actually worth anything. The Presence AoE is pretty nice, but if it was cold damage, I would use it. I forgot I'm not doing Fizz anymore. Yeah, it's just garbage. That's one we'll re-roll later. Okay, look, we got a few jewels that are potentially good here. And once again, thank you, Yuki, for the rush. But look, these are the only good ones here. Damage with maces and Warcry speed is fantastic. Let's Regal. Magnitude of bleeding, not ideal. Is it worth an Exalt? Yeah, we'll Exalt this. And flammability magnitude, also useless. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, no problem. Maximum of fire res and damage with maces. We Regal. Damage penetrates fire. It's too bad that's not cold pen. I guess I don't know if I can even do that with a red jewel, could I? Thank you for teaching me about those diamonds. Super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, thank you, XO, for even telling me that's a thing, man. Elemental damage. Increased duration of damaging elements on enemies. Let's Regal this. Cast speed, not the worst. I'll slam that. Energy shield, useless. Okay, so these potentially decent jewels just turned bad real fast. But still going to be an upgrade for what I currently have, so... Banner skills have increased AoE. See, that's not even worth slamming. That's not worth slamming. But, check it out. We can replace these absolute dog shit jewels that I have. Just literal trash. Like, actual literal trash. Okay, so let's see here. Let's throw in... Probably do damage with the maces here and Warcry speed. And... Elemental damage, cast speed. Well, we're not actually casting anything. The damage roll is pretty good. Let's do damage with maces, max fire res. You know what? I'm going to exalt this one. Maybe we can get another good roll on this one. Warcry cooldown reduction. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. That's a good slam. So that's not bad. And then last jewel, I guess we'll just do... I guess just elemental damage, right? Better than nothing. And look, we can make another diamond off of that. We're going to roll absolute bits here, watch. We're going to get a rare diamond, easy. You ready? Check this out, boys. This is going to be an absolute beauty of a gem. Damage taken, recouped his life. Chance to blind enemies on hit. Man, I think I'm going to get addicted to rolling diamonds, yo. That is fucking sick. Nothing spear, crit, elemental damage. No, there was no spear. There was like... I had a couple elemental ones, but I rolled those ones and I'm using them currently, but they're really bad. I had this one, elemental damage. But yeah, I had no spear. I didn't have any crit. Pretty garbage, really. But yo, boys, let's go run a map, eh? We should be a little bit stronger now. Dude, 2.8k health with not having like any points. Without having much max life at all. I mean, I have a little bit on my belt. I have almost none on my chest. It's kind of crazy how much life I have, even without getting life on my gear. That's wild, man. Strength stacking plus the virtuous barrier on Gemling is kind of nuts. Okay, let's see. Monster damage, less effective curses. Okay, we can do this. Tier 7, 5 mod, wish me luck. I'll probably die. Rolling diamonds will be my new addiction. Dude, I know. That's super cool, man. I bet if you happen to get an insane diamond, you'll probably make so much money. But the odds are so low, of course, but... That's very, very cool. And who doesn't love diamonds? Who doesn't love a good diamond? Ooh, what is this area? I think this delirium is going to get me killed. I might want to turn it off, but we'll see what I can do here. Okay, damage is looking decent. You know what? I'm going to let my moats build up. Look, the one thing I don't like about Virtuous Barrier on the Gemling, so sure, you get these moats, which give you, like, free stats. Every time you enter a map, they slowly have to add up. So you kind of have to sit there for, like, 40 seconds and just wait for your stats to go up. Oh, and because of that, of course, I'm losing the mirror. Fuck. Okay, I think we're full now. 2.8k health. We are full now. Do they have ailment threshold? I thought they didn't. I guess maybe it's just the delirium monsters have more, like, inherent ailment immunity, you know? They seem to not be wanting to be frozen here. There we go. That's a good freeze. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking for. I'm starting to think maybe I should actually change my +2 int skills back to strength. Because if I can increase the damage of my stampede a little bit higher, as well as overwhelming presence for more ailment immunity or ailment damage, I think that'll help with the freezes quite a bit. And that's the main thing we need. If we can freeze, then we're dealing damage, you know? If we can freeze, we're dealing damage. If Marilyn Monroe played PoE 2, surely she would be rolling all the diamonds. Oh, buddy, you know it. You know that, brother man. Okay, let me not stand in that. What's going on here? we have a nice rare strong box. The cold resistant monsters are pretty tough. I definitely need to get some more cold pen. Actually, I don't think I even have any cold pen. That's definitely a big issue I have. So I want to take a look at my skill tree and maybe see if there's if it's any possibility to travel far north. Because I'm very far from cold nodes. So if I do make the travel, I could help with my damage, and my second thought is that I would get a lot of strength from it. So maybe it would be worth traveling. I think I'd have to put every future skill point into traveling towards the cold section. Which honestly I'm happy with, because right now I feel like I have pretty much all the nodes I need in the area that I'm in. So maybe I do that with the last little section. We just go all the way up, man. But that is quite a far travel. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points to the cold area. Can I join to Discord? Absolutely, Max. Yeah, here, let me drop you a link in Discord right there, bro. It should pop up in chat in a second here. There you go, brother man. You're welcome to join anytime, dude. Welcome in, my dude. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to come up here. I'd have to look at these nodes though. But dude, if I could get this like little cluster, oh buddy. Oh buddy, that'd be great. And you know what I probably could do as well? If I end up doing a bunch of traveling like that, I could straight up probably just take out like this little section here. Although I kind of want this point, don't I? Although I'm not really aftershocking anyways. So maybe take out this little cluster and boom, invest it in going up anyways. Join the crew. Yes, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I think we're going to do some drastic tree changing here in a second, boys. Let's finish this map and maybe we do some crazy shit. I think that's the play. Look, you know how we do it here, boys. We make the most ridiculous builds. So, like, let's make this character even more ridiculous. But you know what? I think it's actually going to be an improvement. I think it's actually going to be an improvement. Shit. I'll probably end up sacrificing, like, a bit of AoE, which will feel bad, but I think overall it'll be worth. Okay, I have one more portal. I need to be careful here. Let's go to the boss. I'm feeling pretty squishy. My defensive layer is almost non-existent. I have life, and that's pretty much it. So maybe I do need to use that refutation skill. I sacrifice my armor and get refutation and just have max block. Honestly, I think that's the play. I think AQ had the right idea. Because my defenses are almost non-existent. I think that'll do a lot of heavy lifting. I'll need to set that up. Definitely need to set that up. Although I need to find it first. I need to get reputation from one of the runestones. Can't use it until I find it, you know? Okay, we got a spear. Not bad. Man, there's just something about ice, man. I knew I had to go back to ice. After swapping away from Glacial Lance, I was like, you know what? Let's get a nice little hybrid of the two builds, eh? Okay, see, this boss is nice because he's in the corner, so I can just spam Stampede in the wall, and I hit every single instance of damage here. Look, I can just stand here. Except maybe not in his poison, though. I probably don't want to stand in his poison. There you go, just like that. T7-5 mod, that's not bad. And we finally got tier 8 maps. Nice, boys. We're slowly getting up there. And I'm almost level 78, which is nice. See, we love bosses like that. Bosses that get trapped in a corner, damage skyrockets. Because then we just spam Stampede, you know? We don't have to worry about, you know, traveling and all that stuff. Okay, can we get refutation right here? No. Unique spear. You know what? Let's go for one-handed mace. Maybe we can get another Brutus lead sprinkler and get a higher level molten. You never know. Maybe we get a level 20 Brutus here. That'd be nice. I doubt it, though. But that would be something quite fantastic. Also, I think I'm realizing what I need to do in my disengage here is probably add prolonged duration. Since I'm running Crater for fissures, I could make them last longer, because they don't seem to last very long. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Come on, give me a Brutus lead sprinkler. Wow, I actually thought for a second I got it there. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? The marching mace. Not what we wanted, but that's okay. All right, boys. Let's go level up. We're a fraction away from leveling up. Surely there's some creatures left. Come on, give me the ding. Let me ding, please. Right here. Nope. Right here. I'm back. I missed y'all. Yo, welcome back, internet. How was your BRB? How was your BRB? Oh, we got another checkpoint. Okay, I definitely will be able to get levels here, which is nice. Come on, level 78. Come on, buddy. We need it. Right here. There it is. Let's go. Level 78. Easy. Okay, I should probably look at the Atlas and see what I want. I haven't actually looked at any of this. I kind of like strong boxes. I think I'm just going to work towards strong box for now. I think I'll work towards strong box for now. It's just a reliable pack, you know? But boys, it's time to spend a bit of time in the passive tree here.
Yes. Quickly.
Not too exciting, but I gotta do it. Oh, that's right, you're on a work call. How did that go?
A useful trade.
How did that go, man? Hopefully no problem. All went well. Okay, we got the mace to add to the collection. Up to 2.3k Verisium. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, boys, I have 300k gold. It's about time I finally have a proper amount of gold. I think I need to do something drastic here. No problem, just the usual? Hell yeah, dude. I've been working on getting Abyss plus Rogue Exiles going together. Ooh, I bet that's pretty strong, eh? Boys, look, I think I'm going to do something pretty drastic here. Very drastic, actually. Probably not worth the more I think about it, but let's try it. Actually, definitely not worth. I don't know if I can make this work coming all the way up here. Let's see. What would I even get if I were to come up here? Damage. So the pen is nice. I definitely want pen. Oof, that's a lot of pen, ain't it? 12, that'd be 30 pen. Plus cold skills. You know what? This is definitely not worth. Although there's probably some nice nodes elsewhere. Let me see. These are nice pen nodes. But that's equally as far. It's equally as far. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's just as ridiculous. Now, the one advantage here. How much strength would I get? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 5. That'd be 65 strength. That's pretty good, actually. I'm kind of tempted, boys. I'm kind of tempted to go way up there. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. But, like, realistically, what else do I even need down here? Like, sure, I can maybe do some, like, more mace nodes. I could get some defensive nodes, but if refutation is so strong, we could just do full refutation, you know? Let's see cooldown reduction. How much cooldown reduction do we have? I know there's a lot down on the bottom here, usually. Cooldown reduction, command skills, CDR. Okay, that could be a quick little grab as well. There are Rogue Exile nodes in the tree, and from one of the masters of the Atlas, Hilda, that gives them a chance to flee and upgrade equipment. Then there's the Abyss node, where there's a chance to have Rogue Exiles afflicted by abysses. Oh, yeah, that's probably pretty strong together, huh? I think you're better off just casting Elemental Weakness yourself for the cold res mobs until you get Rakiata's Flow. Yeah, you're probably right, Slash. You know, originally I was thinking of doing that, but then I was scared, I'm going to have the int requirement. But you know what? Now that I have my Ascendancy, that doesn't actually matter, because I can satisfy all my attributes with my Strength, which is nice. So I could self-cast Curse now, which is pretty nice. I just wish, I kind of want more, like, ailment stuff, though, you know? Let me see, what do we have for ailment down here? Magnitude of ailments you inflict. Although, realistically, the main thing would be more... I just need more basic damage. So that's, again, where the whole idea of strength comes in, right? If I can just really crank up my strength... Then we also crank up the damage. Do we have any strength nodes up here? Let's see. I guess not really, huh? I kind of want to do something drastic here, boys. What to do, what to do. Thankfully, there is at least some cold damage on this side of the tree. Yeah, I feel like going up's probably a mistake. It's so far. Not worth it, not worth it. There aren't even that many good cold nodes anyways. Like, sure, there's the cold section, but like, you know. I think it's a bit of a scam. There's probably no way. No reason to come up here. Although that's a pretty cool node. Climate change, that'd be pretty sweet. Have you instilled your amulet? No, not yet. I've been meaning to get myself a nice rare amulet with attributes. I want to get away from Astromentus. I'm missing so many stats using it. Then you stack % chance to spawn Rogue Exiles, and Rogue Exiles rolled on tablets to get multiple in the map. Yeah, dude, I bet you can get some insane juice doing that, AQ. Good morning. Hey, Mage. What's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. Happy Thursday, man. Pen. Yeah, I think you're right. We probably just, probably self-cast. Self-cast Curse. Curse and Freezing Mark. I would like to get more strength, though. Let me see. Let's explore other options for more strength. I have all the important strength nodes, that's for sure. But look at this one, though. Titanic, eh? 5% increased strength. That might be nice, actually. Maybe I anoint that. That could be pretty solid. Right? That gives me 21 strength. Probably not worth. There are new give 10 cold pen pretty cheap, man. On jewelry. 10 cold pen on, so like on rings and stuff, I can roll that, you're saying, Yuki? What does this give me? Increase max life if you have 10 red support gems. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty great. Those would be some nice points to get. Like, we'd get another 19 strength, and then 5% max life. Wait, I kind of have to grab this. That's pretty good. The blue jewelry, you just have that, can have cold pen. Blue jewelry. Jewels, you mean? Blue jewels? Yeah. Look at thin ice notable. Could be helpful. Let's take a look. Thin ice. Freeze build up. Increase damage with hits against frozen enemies. Oh, yeah. That is nice. Suffering, ire, and greed. How much does suffering go for? Look, we just sold 16 exalts. Maybe we can buy one. Dang, suffering's 280? Holy shit. Isn't the bottom right of the attribute star good? Yeah, I think we can get even more attributes. Increase damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. See, I'm not like... Yeah, I don't know how much damage that would give me. 2% damage per 5. So, I'd get like times 20. I guess, yeah, I'd probably get like 45% damage for that. That's not too bad. And we get more attributes. Maybe I do grab that. That's not too bad. That's a decent little boost. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4 points for maybe like 50% damage. I guess that's not the worst thing ever. And I get more strength that way too anyways, right? No idea how much those emotions are playing SSF. I got you, Slash. Yeah, some of them are pretty pricey. I have 4 of that if you want to, if you want, run a lot of Sekima. I think for my Astromentis, considering I want to replace Astromentis, I don't want to use an expensive Anoint on it. So we'll do something cheap, but I definitely should Anoint for sure. I don't know why I haven't yet. 120 divided by 5, 24 times 2, 48% damage? Yeah. Vestige of Darkness, Rune Master, Tenebris Crown. Holy, that's quite the that's quite the title on that, eh? The Bodak haunts your presence. You know what? This is actually an item I was wondering about. I was looking at that. That's a pretty cool one, man. So what does the Bodak do? I'd actually written this one down as an interesting item. I kind of wanted to try it out. Afternoon, did you unlock Anointing yet? Oh, do I have to unlock it? How do I do that, Doc? Finally got the helmet that you needed. Man, that's a cool one, eh? Strength and int, fizz damage contributes to chill. So that's pretty much like the Tidebreaker weapon. That's nice. That's a nice helm, actually. So what does the Bodak do, though? I tried looking that up, and I don't even know. Have you played with it yet, Exo? What does that do? Because that might be a helmet I want to use, I'll be honest. Just progress Delirium questline. I see, I see. Okay, well, let's see. Delirium questline. It looks cool as fuck on your character. You'll have to see what it looks like. And I'm pretty sure Bodak comes and kills mobs, I want to say. I gotcha. From a build I'm following with Facebreakers. I see, okay. Okay, so where's Delirium? How do I find that? Defeat the first great beast. Travel to Kartarth. Delirium questline. Actually, I guess what I could do is I could right-click. I have one liquid emotion. Can be used at the Withered Willow to instill amulets with a notable passive. Right-click this item, then left-click to a rare jewel. Right, okay. Withered Willow. Where the heck is that? You actually got to see this. Gives you Skull Mask and have a black aura around me? No way, bro. That's sick, man. Honestly, I feel like that's... Well, I guess not with my Brutus. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. But that's a cool weapon. Or that's a cool helmet, I mean. Okay, Withered Willow. Where is that? Should be west of spawn if you haven't found it yet. So I need to go there. Okay, well, you know what? We'll skip the fortress for now. Let's start progressing down that way. Oh. That is a cool looking helmet. Nice, bro. Oh, what do you got for me, Yuki? What you thinking, brother? Let's see here. What do we have? Cold damage, critical spell damage bonus, max life on kill, cold pen. Oh shit, eh? Critical hit chance for spells, max life on kill, cold pen. Cold damage, max cold res, damage pens cold. Damn, dude. Thanks, Yuki. Here, let's slam this last one. Skill speed while shapeshifted. Are you focusing on Delulu content? I am not, no, but I would like to get... I would like to be able to anoint, so I probably should do that right now. Yeah, I probably should do that. I didn't realize you even had to unlock it first. But yo, thank you, Yuki. I appreciate that. Let me slap some of those on. Surely those will be an upgrade. Surely those will be an upgrade. And boom. Just like that. Just like that. We have 30 cold pen. Alright. Let's put Delirium in this tab here. Perfect. Okay, boys, let's go progress to that tree. I need to progress the tree. Now the question is, what do I do with my points here? What would I like? I think I go... I think I should go Jack of all trades, honestly. That's nice for damage. Or we do a quick little 4-pointer and get 5% max life. Maybe 5% max life is worth. Let's do that for now. Have you tried Abyss? I'm thinking of pathing towards Abyss today after work. I've only had a few Abysses in maps. I have also used an Abyss tablet, but I haven't gone to the Abyss area yet. You know, I've only been doing Fortress stuff, so I'm pretty behind at the moment. Well, not behind, but we're progressing slowly, you know? We're progressing slowly. Okay, let's see. It looks like we have tier 8, extra cold, inflicting, armored, chilled. Okay, that should be okay. This is my first tier 8, boys. First tier 8, and let's go unlock this tree here. I need to go get that. So we are 1, 2, 3 maps away, it appears. Alright, let's do it. Abyss was the best league, you'll have fun. Yeah, Abyss is pretty nice. It's got some good density, eh? Okay, we got Delirium once again. Let's see how this cold pen feels now. I definitely need more attack speed. Without a doubt. There ain't no doubt about that. Facebreaker got effect on weapon 2? I don't know. I haven't used Facebreaker. I like farming fast-moving goods. Hell yeah, dude. That's how you make money. That's definitely how you make money. I question how much my cast on ailment is actually doing. Unlike equipment, which you need to give to your merchant. Okay. One downside about having fucking stampede on your left click is when you go to pick up loot, half the time you start stampeding. I should probably put it on my right click, but that's gonna fuck me up mentally. I'd have to get used to that. Hey, look at that, we got diluted ire. If you add some rogue exiles, if they spawn in Abyss, they drop a jewel worth some divs. Oh, really? I'm surprised I didn't die there. Thank God for spamming health flasks, huh? I wonder if in Infernal Cry I can add, like, exposure or something like that. I don't think I can. So I think most exposure supports is when you deal damage. Maybe Infernal Cry would trigger that. I don't know. I have to test that. Because I am Warcrying frequently. If I could use the Warcry to give me more than just the empowered attacks, that'd be nice. I don't think they work that way though. The Heart of the Well, Amazing Gamba. I need to upgrade my life flask, boys. I'm still using my flask from, like, Act 4. What am I doing? I'm using a flask from Act 4. Like, what the heck, bro? Damn, what was that? What the fuck? I have no idea what just killed me. There was like a giant fire out of nowhere. I don't know what that was.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Okay.
Not yet.
Who's speaking to me like that? Oh, pile of 5,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Fuck, we need that. Look, we're up to 300k. Last night, I was struggling to get gold. I was trying to respec. I had no golds. I was doing like one map at a time, respecing a couple of points, doing another map. It was brutal. But it looks like we finally sorted that all out, eh? Okay, I cannot die. I'm down to my last frickin' portal. I've gotten very used to the 6 portal method of PoE 1. So I need to make sure I don't die. Oh, as I trip. As I trip. I think what I should do, what would help me quite a bit, is also spend some money on some good charms with guard. I wonder how much those are going for, because that'll probably be another good layer of defense, eh? Get some nice charms with guard. I'm using like level 10 charms at the moment, so that's a big upgrade I need to do. Upgrade my life flask as well. And boots. I forgot I was looking for new boots. Okay, we need to do that after this map. Boots first, and then let's see if we can get a new flask as well. Oh, buddy. We love seeing that Brutus lead sprinkler go off. Go off, buddy. Oh, damn. Yo, this is a long freaking map. Although this is actually a pretty nice layout for Stampede, I'll be honest. Pretty nice layout for this skill. Okay. It's nice when the frost walls go off, but I mean, I guess they're going off quite frequently, honestly. It seems like every like third group of minions, I'll get a frost wall. I wonder if it's worth. What else could I do with cast on ailment? I could do curses, but I don't know, it's probably not best. Curses, I would be better off manually casting for bosses. I probably should get an elemental weakness. Combine that with freezing mark, and then we're chilling. I actually absolutely need to do that. I need to get myself elemental weakness. Oh, we froze him. Okay, I can't even attack him. If you freeze that boss when he's in the middle of his triangle attack, you do not want to go and attack him, because then it'll still pop when he gets back. Not ideal. Okay, he's frozen. Nice. Yeah, I think getting elemental weakness would be nice. For the bosses, at least. Damage is looking pretty good, though. That cold pen helped. Although, if I remember correctly, in Path of Exile 2, penetration happens at the beginning. No, it happens at the end of the equation, but it can't pen below 0, right? I think that's how it works. Exposure and like negative res happens first. So if I were to use exposure and curses happen first. So if I use elemental weakness, it brings the res down a little bit, but pen doesn't lower it further. So I think it's like one or the other. I'm trying to remember. Like, I haven't dealt with resists in PoE 2 since last year. But, I think if I'm gonna do a curse, the pen I have will become irrelevant. So maybe I don't need a curse then. I need to watch a video on this and touch up again. I forget exactly how it operates, but I know it's different to PoE 1. In PoE 1, pen seems to work like always, all the time, no matter what. In Path of Exile 2, penetration has conditions.
Go on. This is all we have.
That's a pretty cool talisman. Low rolls, though, so we'll sell that. Ooh, 30 move speed evasion boots. They're bad, they're bad. They are unfortunately bad. Yo, tier 9 map, we could try that. That might be tough, that might be tough. And they have elemental resists. We could give it a shot. It might feel a little bit rough, but you know what? Before we do that, let's get a boot. Let's look for a boot. We have the, it's the Vol boot, right? Is that what it was? No, what boot are we? We're looking for the Volgreaves. Volgreaves. And we need cold and chaos res with move speed. Okay, let's see. Movement speed. Cold res. Chaos res. And I guess that's really it. Requirements level 78. Yeah, we are 78 now. That's pretty nice. We need minimum 22 cold res. Movement speed, if we want, if I can get 25, that'd be pretty nice. And let's do 10 exalts on these, absolute max. Ooh, max life is pretty nice as well. Let me take a look at the modifiers on boots. I can't remember. I think it's just pretty standard stuff. Armor, life, resistances, elemental damage taken as. It's probably really all it is. Boots, strength. We are looking at boots. Yeah, so resists, elemental damage taken as move speed, life, armor. Okay, I see. So maybe I can add that in. Armor, LE, Dam. Okay. No. Okay, those don't exist. That's okay, though. That's too expensive for us right now. Chaos res, we want to get at least 20. Okay, how are we looking here? 1 exalt. That's pretty good, man. Dude, 1 exalt, 25 move speed, 100 life. The reduced attribute requirements is kind of troll, though. Let's add max life. Maximum life. Like, can we get 100 on this? That'd be disgusting, no? What are my other resists? I have two lightning runes, 2 fire runes, and 1 cold rune. I think I get lightning res as the last suffix, honestly. And then I can replace those runes with something. Okay, nobody has that. Damn. Let's take the price out. Those are expensive. Damn, boys. Okay, we're going to take out the triple res. Let me go back to these here. We have 2 options. 33 max life. I think we just go for this one. These boots are pretty solid. For 1 exalt, honestly, you can't go wrong with that. 26, 21, 37, 22. Yeah, let's grab that. Dude, that's a nice little 1 exalt pair of boots. Running around and a huge black figure came out of nowhere and killed the mobs I was fighting. Bodak, he looks so cool. Man, I'm gonna have to try that out sometime. That's definitely a pretty sweet one, man. I took interest in that item. It unfortunately wouldn't work with Brutus with the weapon that I'm using, but that's a cool man one. That's a cool item, man. Okay, so look, we lose evasion, but we get more armor. We're gonna gain a bunch of life too. Let's see my life now. 2,700. Oh wait, we got the life is gonna go even higher now. Watch. Once we have full moats, we are chilling.
Yes.
Sell items. Oops. Whoops. I miss clicking everything. This is gonna be 4
I'll do what I
exalts.
can to sell it for you.
I'm reading through more of the new support gems. Look up Morrigan's Insight Lineage support. It's biting Frost on crack. I haven't really looked at... you know what? That's a good call, Shade, because I haven't looked at any of the new Lineage supports. Supported skills trigger Nature's Exchange when consuming freeze. Skills cannot cause freeze buildup. Supported skills consume freeze on enemies to deal 50% more damage. Nature's Exchange. This skill will copy the level of the gem it is socketed in. Oh. Grants guard, grants cold thorns. That's cool. Wearing it too contributes most of your hits to freeze and chill. Probably could have used it when you have Glacial Lance. Yeah, that's cool, eh? Yo, boys, look, I'm at 3,100 HP now. That's crazy, man. Holy shit. 3,100 life. That's kind of good, no? And look, without Astramentis, I have 450 strength. It's definitely time to shy away from Astramentis, for sure. For sure. Like, without a doubt.
Yes, this is all we have.
Hello there.
Are there any... Okay, Zolan sells potions. That's right. I need to buy some potions off this guy. I need charms and potions, man. But yo, you know what? Before we do any more upgrades, let's go try this tier 9 map. Tier 9. 4 mod. Crit, crit, crit. Monster elemental res might be a little bit rough. Might be a little bit rough. Also, I'm going to put Stampede on my right click. It's completely going to mess me up, but it is what it is. Disengage on left click, Stampede right click. It ain't much better, actually. Are you playing a strength stacker? Yeah, Crow. Yeah, I'm stacking strength. Okay, so we're empowering the map boss. You wanna gotcha jewel, man? What do you mean by that, Yuki? The jewels you gave me feel pretty nice. Okay. You know what? I need to put it back on left click. That's gonna mess me up too much. But yeah, we are strength stacking with Brutus lead sprinklers and converting to cold damage. In hopes to get infinite chains. And in theory it works. In practice, it's a little tough because we need to scale that damage. We need to scale the damage even higher, you know? Oh, what you got for me, Yuki? What you got for me, brother man? I think I'm gonna change my cast on ailment. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm getting from the frost wall. It is also only level 11. Wow, I should probably really upgrade that. Clear your inventory? Alright. What do you got, Yuki? Oh, did you get a bunch of jewels from the Sekimas that you're running? Yo. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, that's from the, Holy fuck, bro. What do I... Wait, what do I do with all this? What is this? Yo, Yuki, you're fucking crazy, man. You're fucking crazy. What do I do with all this, bro? Okay, that's a lot of time lost, jewels. Let's put these in here for now. I'm gonna go finish my map, and then we'll deal with all this. I'm gonna finish the map, and then we deal with it, boys. Roll for diamond? Word, yeah. I will. Even on the timeless jewels, though? Can you get a diamond timeless jewel? Hold on, let me go try this real fast. Oh, it's corrupted, I can't. Yo, retro! Okay, we're gonna finish the map and then we're gonna go do that. But what I should do in the first place, look, let me actually quickly level up my frost wall. I can't believe I'm using a level 10 frost. No, I have a level 9 frost wall. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing with level 9 frost wall? Come on, man. What the heck? Okay, let's level that up. Boom. Equipped gems. Frost wall. Man, all my skills are so low still. I'm using level 16 gems still, boys. What am I doing? Okay, that's like way more damage now. Holy shit. That'll be nice. But yo, Yuki, thanks, man. I'm gonna roll those out right after this map, eh? Okay, you know what? That should make a big difference, though, already. What do I have in cast on crit again? Glacier, mag area, and then boundless energy. Okay, okay. I think I might go and copy my cast on ailment frostwall setup that I had on my leap slam sork. I forget exactly what it was, but man, it was definitely pretty good. Forget what the exact setup was. How's your crit? Great question. I don't really have any crit right now. I don't even know. I actually have like 0 crit. Let's take a look, though. Let's take a look. Stampede. Damage. Where does it show? Critical hit chance, 8.3%. And then crit damage bonus is 100%. Yeah, I don't have, like, any crit, really. I definitely want to try that refutation skill, though. I need to keep my eye out for it on in the rune stones. It's like it sounds like it could be really strong, and then I'll get a bunch of ward in my build, and then use that as my block. Since I mean, my defenses right now are pretty much only max life, and thankfully I do have a fair amount of max life, but it's not quite enough to carry me very far yet. I was gonna suggest a necklace that does cool down ice flowers on crits. See, that would be really cool. Yeah, I know the neck you're talking about. That would be cool. If I get a bit more crit, maybe, but yeah. The next upgrade I do need to make, the next big upgrade, will be a necklace. Get away from Astromentus, get a nice strength, like all attributes neck, and then I can finally anoint. I'm slowly making my way towards the anoint tree, so that'll be another big power spike for sure. And then just other things like quality on my gems, level of my gems, that's like just another natural huge power spike. I'm still running like level 12, 13, 14 skill gems with no quality on the class that benefits from quality, right? So we have a lot of power to gain still. Your second Ascendancy trial is bugged, can't load the instance. No, bro. Ah, fuck, yo, Kami, dude. Are you able to like rejoin the game maybe, or would you lose the instance of it? I'm not sure how that works. Fuck, that sucks, man. That is not ideal, brother. See, yo, did you guys see that? Look, I hit that dude and he didn't freeze when I slammed him, but the hit caused the molten shower to trigger. The molten shower then froze him, and then Herald of Ice shattered the freeze, and then that triggered another molten shower. I think that's the coolest shit, man. That's the thing about this interaction. It's got potential to chain infinitely. It's just a question of pack density and making sure I have enough damage and like ailment stuff, right? Honestly, I think one of the first skills I want to add quality to again is my overwhelming presence. That'll help me freeze things even more. Sekima is rejoinable. Okay, you could try rejoining it maybe then, Kami. Tried to reload the game and it still says operation could not be completed. What? Man, that's bullshit. It has been a very buggy patch, there's no doubt about that. It has been very buggy. Hey! Frown coat! Yo, that was a big one, dude. That was a big fart. Okay, I need to set up a... Actually, no, I'm not going to set up a curse. I need to look into how resists work again in this game. I think if I manually curse bosses, my cold pen won't do anything, but I don't remember. I can't remember. Oh, this is perfect. He's up against the wall now. That's when we spam Stampede. Bosses up against walls hate a stampeding Gemling Legionnaire, that's for sure. It's kind of like how 9 out of 10 dentists hate this one dental hack, you know? Excuse me, hello? Yo, Frown, what's up, man? What is up, brother? How do I not have any other checkpoints? Surely there's a lot more to this map, no? But hey, still a fun, love the league? Dude, hell yeah, man. It's been a fun league. It's a bit of fun league. It feels like there is a ton of content to do. Pen can't go below 0, exposure can, right. And I think penetration happens at the end, though, right? So if the theoretical boss has 50 cold res, and I use a curse, let's say, to bring him to 0, penetration won't do any more than that. If he has 50 res and I bring him down 30, so he's now at 20, I also don't think penetration does anything there. Or I guess it would in that case. Right, so that's the caveat with penetration, that's right. It doesn't go below 0. So if there's a monster with like a ton of cold res, like 500 cold res, then pen and exposure are helpful. But yeah, it's I guess the issue of when it goes below 0, it's not. Yeah, I remember now. So pen is a bit situational. Whereas, like, exposure and curses are always reliable. Yeah, okay. Although pen is very nice for all the trash mobs and stuff that I'm not cursing. So I guess regardless, I'll still use both. So maybe then I do still use elemental weakness on bosses. Tier 3 armor. Hey, don't mind if I do. See, it's weird, though, the way that penetration works in Path of Exile 2 compared to Path of Exile 1. I don't know why they would make it different. In PoE 1, res pen works at any point in the damage calculation. And it does go below negative. I don't know why they would change it like that. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it works that way. Alright, let's do, Greater Desert Rune, since we are using fire damage. Dude, I'm looking forward to, once I get a bit more currency, and then I can start corrupting a bunch of Brutuses. Oh, buddy, we can get some beauty Brutus. Maybe I do that right now. Maybe we go for an early Brutus corrupt. Get a second socket or something. That'd be great. Pen is very strong in Axe. Yeah, it's definitely nice early on. Morning, have you thought about using Perfect Strike for single target bosses? It's pretty strong with the right gems, but you do need quite a bit of fizz damage. Yeah, I'm pure cold right now. And you know what? Stampede's working pretty well, Ramen. Even just on the bosses right now. I do want to push Stampede as far as I can, but there's definitely other options to make my single target better. There's no doubt about that, right? But I do like trying to use one main skill when possible, you know. Because right now I'm doing fire to cold conversion. So if I were to get a spell that does physical damage, I would do like 0 damage right now. So that probably wouldn't work too well. I did make some changes to the build compared to yesterday, by the way, Ramen. I'm not sure if you saw. So no longer doing fizz damage really at all. It's feeling good though, man. I'm liking it. It's a fun build. Look, we're pushing tier 9s now, which is quite surprising, honestly.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
We sell for all the gold, boys. Unless we see Biss, which I doubt is going to happen, but... Yo, tier 10. Let's go try tier 10, boys. I have yet to do a tier 10. Let's see. Monsters are armored, inflict bleeding, penetrate resists, player cooldown reduction. Okay, that might be a little bit rough, but I'll try it out. You missed a lot. Yesterday looks a bit different. Yeah, so I'm now doing, I'm converting all my fire damage to cold. So here's the idea, Ramen. Check it out. So on hits with Brutus Sprinkler, Molten Shower happens, right? So I'm freezing with my hits. And I'm converting all fire damage to cold. So Molten Shower is also freezing. And when freezes shatter with Herald of Ice, they do damage. That also triggers Molten Shower, which can then freeze again, which can then shatter, which can then trigger another Molten Shower. It loops infinitely as long as there's mobs to hit, which is pretty cool. If you run into issues with map sustain, aim for Atlas nodes that increase your waystone quantity. I think I have a whole bunch of those. So far, maps have been pretty solid. They've been pretty solid for now. But yeah, with by converting Brutus Lead Sprinkler to cold, it in theory and on paper chains infinitely. So I'm playing a bit with that idea. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to look up an amulet. So let me first find what kind of an amulet base would I like. Let's see here. Items. Let's bring this up here. We're going to look at PoE2 DB real fast here. Amulets. But yeah, boys, the converting Brutus Lead Sprinkler to cold actually has, like, insane potential. The hard part is just scaling the damage so the Molten Shower is, like, always first time freezing. Because if Molten Shower hits and is, like, always freezing and shattering, then it just immediately chains itself no matter what. As long as there's a new mob around. When it comes to bossing, I mean, you can freeze a boss and it does the same thing, but when it comes to bossing, the damage really comes down to Stampede and the Aftershock. Because I could get, like, multiple hits with Stampede, which is nice, but it's definitely a better tech for mapping. But it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Okay, do I go for an Amber Amulet for 15 Strength? That's kind of crazy, no? Maybe I do Max Life. Or 5 to 7 all adds? No, we don't need all acts. Pearlescent Amulet for all res is nice, although I don't actually need the res. Rune Mastered Veridical Chain. Dude, Lament Amulets are fucking crazy, dude. Wait, I definitely need to get one of these, right? That is so crazy. Potent Amulet, Absent Amulet. God damn, dude. These necks are wild. Gloam Amulet, -1 prefix, +1 suffix. Dude, there's some cool new necks, huh? They added a lot of good amulets in this game. Damn. That's super cool, man. I bet these are going to sell for a lot of money, those ones. But you know what? To keep it simple, I'm going to get a... I think I'm just going to go Amber Amulet for now. We are strength stacking after all. So, yeah. Let's take a look at neck modifiers and see what we want real fast. Jewelry, amulets. I made my bear do that HOL tech last league. It was crazy good for Breach. Herald of Ice. Oh, yeah. What was that tech again? It had to do with armor breaking, I believe, right? You, like, shatter armor or something. Or was that the poison? That was the Herald of Plague tech. Oh, I can't remember. There's definitely some cool Herald techs, though. But it's nice to see that the Brutus Lead Sprinkler kind of does that same tech, you know? Like, it can infinitely chain, so... hoping we can scale that pretty far. Okay, so we have the Strength Implicit neck. I want to get Strength as well as all attributes. My other suffix, I mean, I guess it'd really be whatever. I doubt I'll be able to afford anything good. So Strength, all ats, and then maybe Spirit. Spirit would be cool, but I don't think I can afford that quite just yet, so we'll see. We'll see what I can get. Armor Explosion with Herald of Ice. I'm not sure if it was Explosion. I forget, but there was some tech like that last season, yeah. Okay, let's see. So we want to get an Amber Amulet, and we are level 78 now, right? Yeah, 78. I need to get myself some Strength. And I need to get myself some all attributes, and really that's the main thing. P1 strength, or T1 strength is 30, so if I can get T2, maybe we do like 28. And then all attributes would be... a T2 would be 21. If I could find that, that'd be pretty nice. Oh, they're cheap. They're cheap. When the first league started, if you had armor explosion, it popped the whole screen. I miss it. That sounds really strong, dude. Okay, what else do I want on a neck here? I mean, maybe I could use some accuracy. Let's set a price though. Maybe let's see what we can get. I'll spend 6 exalts on a neck real fast. Perfect Essence of the Infinite can be used to try and hit 7 to 10% strength too. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's take a look at that, AQ. Olroth's Hubris support also seems good, but would definitely be something you would have to build for. Oh, let's take a look at that. I haven't looked at any of the new lineage ones. Olroth's Hubris. Supports attacks you trigger yourself, causing them to cost Runic Ward, but deals additional fizz and cold damage based on the Runic Ward. I gotcha. It has a high ward cost. Yeah, interesting. I want to try... What is it? Tation? What was it called? What's the runic spell that... I guess it wouldn't be in here because it's your only supports. There's a new runic ward spell that gives you 100% block, right? What's that called again, AQ? It's Refutation? I guess you can't buy it in here. Try the chill ring. It makes things freeze fast. Yeah. I was trying that out earlier. I did have it on. I could slap it on. I think I'm still freezing pretty good right now, Yuki, but it's definitely there. I have one in the stash. Yeah, the pulsar kiln.
Hail.
Okay, what was I doing here? I was looking for...
I'll do you proud.
Amulet, that's right. Oh yes, Essence, that's what we were doing.
Oh, it's you.
So, let's see. Essence... He said percent strength, right? Essence. Oh. I see. So it's a 1 in 3. Can buy it from a player and you can have it, right? Refutation. Okay, that's right. Refutation. Perfect. Thank you, man. Thank you. So let's see. Removes a random modifier. Augments a rare item with new guaranteed modifiers. I gotta buy one of these, right? Yo, I definitely have to buy one of these. Now, my question is, though, if I roll... So if I put this on a neck, can that also live alongside flat strength and flat all attributes? Probably, right? Let's see. How much is this? 1. Oh, we can get 2. Let's roll a couple. Wait, that's sick. We're going to try that. Refutation, it's a regular support gem, so it doesn't show up in the exchange. I got you. Right. Okay, boys. Let's get a neck. Let me take off the price here. I'm just going to make it exalts, and we'll see what we can find here. Let's do an absolute max of 15, because that's all I have. Armor. Mana. My question is, I'm guessing by adding this with the perfect essence, it's a suffix, right? So I need one with an open suffix. Maybe I just craft a neck from scratch, honestly. I sent you a video of it in Discord to watch later. That shadow was so good. Oh, man, I'll have to take a look at it, Ramen. I don't know if the essence will work with strengths already on it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, Doc. I might just roll one out here, honestly. Let me, we could try crafting something here. I could also desecrate an amulet, because I could probably use this neck for quite a while. So I say we spend whatever currency I have on the neck, and then we'll also anoint it. So let me see. We want Amber Amulet no matter what. I guess I could maybe make this higher level, but we'll just do what? Level 70, 78 max. Let's make it magic. And then let's do strength. Although I guess, wait, I think all attributes are more rare. I should probably get that first. Yeah, we're going to get all ats. But yeah, I don't know if I can roll strength, all adds, and percent. I feel like it's probably one or the other, but I don't know. I guess percent would be better. It probably would be better than strength. Because I have so much strength at this point, you know? And then, so we need a prefix. What prefix do I want? I guess just max life, really. I don't think I can afford spirit right now, so I'll probably get max life. Maybe I do armor or something like that. I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's see max life. How much would these be going for? And all attributes will be... If I can get a tier 2, that'd be good. I would also be fine with a tier 3 right now. If I can get like 20 all. Let's do max 20. Okay, well. Why is it all so low? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. 1 exalt. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Look at these. 1 exalt base? Wait, I kind of have to go with that, right? Let's roll this out. Spirit probably isn't too bad if you aren't going plus skills on it. Yeah, I definitely will want Spirit eventually, but I can't afford it right now, so we're still kind of in that budget phase, you know? But this is a pretty good base, man. So let's see. We need to make this... Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item. Okay, so I need to roll this out and then hope we hit. So let's see. We're going to regal. Okay, so now I... 1 and 3. Is that the idea? I also need to hit strength flat, which would be nuts. I think I 1 and 3 this, though, for the energy shield, while the odds are high. I feel you, bro. I'm also in the poverty zone. Yeah, Roasty. It's a work in progress, you know. I feel like when it comes to wealth in these games, like, once you get going, it starts snowballing, you know? But that first stage is always a little bit rough. Okay, let's 1 and 3 the energy shield off. Yeah, desecrate and then slam, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, we won. Well, this is gonna be hard because we have to 1 and 3 the energy shield and then also 1 and 3 the roll. Right? So that's pretty low odds, but hey, you never know. Let's see it. Replace energy shield with percent strength. Come on, baby. It was only a 1 exalt base anyways, so it's not too bad. Come on. Okay, we missed. Yo, we just buy another base. We go again. We buy this one for 3 exalts. Oh, we're going broke on this one, boys. We are so going broke on this one. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's try it again. Regal. Okay, we got the intelligence roll, which is interesting. Okay, come on. Hit the int. Okay, hold on. We have to do more. Wait, this is really bad. This is so bad, but so good. I need more of those. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of these, I think. We're gonna get 5 of these bad boys. Wait, though, it could go crazy. I could maybe roll... Yeah, maybe I could roll it out. Crafting, this is just gambling with extra steps. Yeah, true, eh? That's so funny. Why is it only giving me 5? What is this? 7. Do you think anybody would trade for that? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna spend 3 exalts, and we're gonna get 4 of these. Perfect.
All right, your order is registered.
That double int roll could be worth something if you keep going with it later. I mean, I could keep going with it now. It's not a bad... It's too bad it's on a strength base, though, eh? And it's only a T4 int. Let's see. Is it worth anything, maybe? Here, let's take that off. Take out the maxes. Okay, nobody has anything like it. I mean... Here's similar ones that are rolled out. I mean, I guess this would only have value if I spend time rolling it out, right? So maybe we'll do that later. Troy might go buy some face breakers and have you corrupt them. I'm looking to find one with +4, +5 boss face. Yo, I got you, bro. XO, if you want to stop by the hideout, I will roll it for you, brother man. Oh, remove max level requirement. You're right. Yeah, true. Okay, still nothing. Still nothing. To be fair, who would want an int attribute neck on a strength base, you know? I don't know. Maybe we'll roll it out later. Hey! Haha, chill, bro, man. Mod. How dare you? Okay, we need to buy more bases now. So we need to go back to max life. And then all ats. Max life, all ats, and we want min 20. Magic. Boom, look at that. 2 exalt. 143 max life, all ats. Oh, buddy, that's fantastic. See, that's the thing. If you buy like a T2, T3, like a high roll T3, it's dirt cheap, and we can afford to roll. We'll make a better neck later on, but for now, this is actually perfect. Okay, and we got to do it in the stash, obviously. You get better luck when you do things in the stash. Okay, there's the int again. I think it's a sign. Come on, buddy. Percent strength. I should probably just buy a few of these bases, shouldn't I? I should probably just buy a few of these bases, shouldn't I? 3 exalts? Okay, we're doing it. I'm gonna go broke on this neck, boys. That's for sure. But I think it's absolutely worth it. We're at least gonna roll 3 more and then probably call it after that, because holy, I don't know. I only have 64 exalts. Damage recoup is mana. I'm still gonna do the 1 and 3 though. Come on, man. Ah, we hit the roll, but we got Dex. What you adding that line with? Fuck, dude, if that hit the percent strength, that would have been beauty, man. So we hit 1, 1, and 3. We missed the second 1 and 3. Damn. Damn. Hey, man, sometimes the neck is expensive. Yeah, definitely, definitely. That's good for deck stack. That is pretty nice for deck stack. We're going to hold on to the ones that are decent, and maybe they'll have some resell value. But we need to hit that. We need to hit that strength, boys. Okay, price is going up now. Look, 140 life is crazy, dude. 5 exalt base. We do it. We're buying out the market of cheap stacker necks. We just need to hit, man. 1 in 9 chance. Accuracy rating. That's whatever. Damn, no. The percent dex, how you doing that? Oh, it's with this essence. Perfect essence of the infinite. Haven't used any new currency. I think this one has been in the game. I'm pretty sure that's been in. 122 life. Okay, we're up to 10 exalts per base now. Damn. Okay, this might be the last one. It's a sign. We got 1 more essence. This is the last cheap base. I think it's a sign. Unless I go down a tier on all ads, you know. You don't stack, you've never used it. Alright, we got this, brother man. Let's roll for you. XO. Alright, we got 3 face breakers, eh? You know what we need to do? Hold up, let me pull out the frog. Oh, we have the frog over here. Yo, XO, come up here, brother man. Oh, wait, the frog is gone. Hold up. We need to add the vol frog. Frog. Toad. Toad is what it's called. Boom. We go for the big toad, always. Okay, so we're gonna corrupt some face breakers for Mr. 007 here. So what are we looking for? You're looking for +4 to +5 per boss's face, eh? Alright, well we got it. Let's pin the first one and see what we get here, brother man. Fuck, this item's huge, Jesus. Alright, here we go. Face breakers number 1. We're using the frog to corrupt. We got this, brother. What did we get from that? Did anything change? Doesn't look like it. Okay, no change on the first one. It's okay. We can do the second one here. Come on, buddy. Give us something good. Okay, you got Another no change. Okay, so that's 2 that nothing happened. Oh wait, no, something did change. This one lost stun buildup. Oh wait. Oh, you lost damage and stun buildup. Okay, no good, no good. Whew. Yo, we got this, brother, man. Come on, dude. Last one right here. I'm gonna hit for you, brother. I'm actually gonna hit for you. Right here. Okay. Lost a bunch of damage. Yeah, nothing happened, bro. Sorry, man. We didn't hit those. Damn. I'm surprised none of them poofed, though. But yeah, those, one of them didn't change, and then 2 of them lost damage, unfortunately. Sorry about that, brother. That's a bit unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate, but what can we do, you know? Okay, boys, let's hit this last neck. Come on, man. Lightning res is pretty good. But we still need to 1 and 3. We need to 1 and 3, and then 1 and 3. Oh, wait, can't poof? Are you sure? Oh, that's right. It's the double corrupt that poofs. It's PoE 1 that couldn't poof, but PoE 2, it can poof when you're double corrupting. That's right. You're right, you're right. You know what? I do like the way that corrupting behaves in Path of Exile 2 more than I do in Path of Exile 1. I think it's way better in the second game. Because you can, like, really get anything, and if there's a certain modifier on your item you don't like you can bring it down, you can bring it up. It's pretty cool. Okay, 1 and 3, and then run 1 and 3. Come on. Damn. Okay, we have to do one more. I have to do one more. I'm running low in exalts, though, so let me bring this down to a maximum of 20, and we'll do 110 life. That should be a little bit cheaper here. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. 4 exalt base. Okay, this one's not bad. I can do this one. I can do this one. Going broke on this one, lads. How many exalts do I have left? 50. I guess we could keep going for a little bit. Let me do... Perfect. We're going to get 5 of these again. We're going to get 5 again. For 3x. For 2x. 4x. That's okay.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, boom. Surely we hit, right? I mean, statistically, it should take about 9 necklaces for us to hit, so... Let's see. Critical hit chance. Tier 6, though. I'm going to overwrite it. Damn. We hit the 1 and 3, but we missed the second 1 and 3 once again. Damn, dude. Give me strength. How have I not seen strength once, man? Look, we got dex, dex, int. Dex, 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 int. We've done 8 dex and not seen strength once. What the fuck is this, man? That's crazy, no? What are the odds of that? Like, actually, what are the odds of that? That's insane. 10 exalts for a base now. Fuck me, man. Okay, let's do min 20. We can get better bases at least for 10. Okay, we'll do max 10, min 10, max 10. Okay, we got 3 that we can buy. 128, 22. Okay, let's buy this one. We have 3 more rolls, boys. Surely we hit. Surely we hit.
Check back soon.
Come on, man. This is it. And then even if we do hit, we then have to hit other modifiers, other good modifiers beyond that, which is a whole other thing. Okay, Regal. Life regen, get out of here. Come on, man. Damn. Alright. We try again. We try another time here. These are the last 2 no matter what, boys. Then we gotta call it, because I'm running out of exalts. But if I can hit this, man, buddy, we're looking good if I can hit this. Increased armor is pretty nice, although tier 7's gross, so let's get rid of that. Okay. I lost the max life, but I can maybe get it back. I at least Okay, this isn't too bad. Let me roll this out. I have the all attributes. I have the strength. Finally, it took 9 tries to get 1 strength. I overwrote the max life, which is pretty rough, I'll be honest. T7 armor is disgusting. But if I can slam another strength on top of this, that'd be great. But I question, though, is it even possible to roll another strength modifier on here? I don't know if it is possible to roll strength. I guess what I would have to test this with is get a neck with all attributes and strength suffix, and then see if I can roll that, because I don't know if I can. I feel like I probably could keep it, but who knows. So then, look, I guess here we just do, do I have any... I guess I don't have the necklace desecrate thing. Let's do that, though. Desecrate jewelry. Amulet. Preserved collarbone is what they are. How much do those go for? 55 exalts? Bro, what? I guess we're not desecrating the neck. Do we go for the back-to-back 1 and 3 and hit chaos to roll the armor? Pfft, that's crazy. That's crazy. I could chaos orbit. Oh, look, there is... I think I buy this last neck. We'll do 1 more roll, and then between the 2, we'll see. Look, this is the last neck regardless. If this hits, then I'm kind of up for that AQ. I don't know. Maybe we do hit it. Maybe we do hit the back-to-back. Let's try. Another int one. Bro, okay, that's crazy, man. Look. I hit 3, but they were all int. Kept the max life, has the all adds, but they're all int. That's so troll. That's actually so troll. If those were strength, I would have had 3 necks to roll out, man. Look at this. We hit 4, but it's the wrong one. That's so bad. Ah, it's all good. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new random modifier. I could 1 and 3 the tier 7. That's maybe a bit troll, though. Would you gamble 3 ring corruptions? I could, yeah. If you want to bring them over, Crow, I can roll those for you, man. I can't believe out of all these necks... Dude, look at this. Somebody please calculate the odds. We rolled 10 amulets and only 1 of them got strength. In a 1 out of 3 roll, we got 1 that hit strength. What the fuck are the odds? 3 to 1 it is. I'm all seeing voices in game. Feel free to join the hideout, Crow. Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, get your butt in here, dude. Man, we got tremendously unlucky with that. I think I Chaos Orb the... yo, AQ, you're making me want to Chaos Orb this. I think we hit the 1 and 3. I'm going to do it, watch. No, we miss it. We miss it. Okay, we got to keep going. Look, I have another essence. I need to get another base. Ask ChatGPT for calculations. True, eh? There must be a way to only remove prefix there. Is there deterministically a way? I don't know if there is, like in PoE 1. Alright, what are we doing here for you, brother man? So we have, let's see, 3 Vol Orbs and the Taming Prismatic Rings. Alright, I got you, bro. Let me go roll these over at the Toad. Yo, Crow, come up to the Toad, bro, for good luck. Battle it again because you rolled % off. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. You know, I'm gonna spend all my exalts until I hit this neck, because I mean it's the main upgrade I need anyways. So, Omen for it, but it's like 30 exalts. I got you. I got you. You're hoping for damage or rarity. I got you, brother. Okay, ring number 1. Let's see what we get. Did we hit? Did anything change? Okay, so resistances went up a little bit. Damage also went up. Okay, that's good. Look, res and damage went up on all this. Fantastic. That's a win right there, bro. No implicit, though. But it did overroll. Okay, ring number 2. It's at least an improvement. You can convert chaos into exalts as well. There are 4 exalt per chaos. Oh, true, eh? With some of the omens, huh? Okay, we use the Toad. We use the toad on number 2. What do we get here? No change. Okay, no change on number 2. That's okay. I wouldn't do those without Omen if they cost 20D each. There's no more Corruption Omen. That's right, yeah, they took that out, huh? Alright, and number 3, can we hit big? 10, 11, 20, no change. Damn. Well, Crow, I mean, at least on one of them, it got overrolled slightly, but that's it, man. For 10 misses, it's a 1.5% chance. Kid, that's crazy, Shade. So we hit a 1.5% chance to hit the strength on 10 amulets? That's fucking crazy. Oh, man. That first one there seems to have overrolled a little bit more, man. Thank you for letting me roll those out for you. Look how many corruptions I've done, boys. 517. Chaos to Exalt Convert is just currency exchange. Let's take a look at that.
Yes.
Chaos Exalt. You know what that's called? What is that? What is that called? Anyways, boys, we got to keep going with the necks. Look, we have 0 necklaces that are worth anything now. So we keep going. Looks like we're above the 10 Exalt price point now. We are above the 10 Exalt price point now. I think I've bought out all of the Amber necks. I might have to go with another base now instead of doing Amber.
Good.
There's still 20 divs each. You didn't lose money. Hell yeah, Crow. Nice, man. No, like one into the other. Chaos to Exalt Convert is just currency exchange. Yeah. Sell Chaos by Exalt, he means. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I have 14 Chaos. Damn, we spent a lot of Exalts on this. Holy shit. Alright, come on, man. Cast speed. Damn, look at that. T4 cast speed. Come on, 1 and 9, please. Another int, bro! What is this? Okay, how is this possible? Out of 11 rolls, I've hit strength once. Brother, what the actual fuck is happening? Look at this. Dex int. Where's the strength, bro? There's no strength. Okay, this essence that says roll percent strength, int, or dex is a lie, bro. There's no strength. It doesn't roll. Brother, come on, man. That's crazy. I'm fucking losing it. That's absurd that we haven't hit that yet. That's crazy, bro. Look, now bases are up to a div each. It's like when you don't gotta run 50 meters, it's right there. Cozy little hideout? Hell yeah, dude. It's my recreation of the rogue encampment from, what is it? Diablo 2. You have no strength over here. We rolled it once, but then I got rid of it with the Chaos Orb stupidly, but... It should roll based on the base type? That would be nice, eh? It does roll, because we got it once. But out of 11 amulets, that's actually kind of crazy. And look, so, okay, let me bring the max life down. There we go. We'll bring the max life down. We'll be alright, boys. Everything is going to be okay. You know what? We'll do 100 max life. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. At least this way we can roll a few more, you know? At least this way we can roll a few more. I need to get some more essences. We will hit, boys. We will hit. I'm gonna sell everything I have. I'm gonna sell everything I have. Just to get this neck, even if it's shit. Even if it's shit, boys. Okay, look, we're gonna get 5 more of these. And that will cost, what, 4 Exalt? I have 2 Exalts, so I guess we're only getting 2. Oh, I can get 5 for 2 now?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, they're cheaper. Wait, I got 5 for 4 earlier. What the fuck? I was getting scammed earlier. I was getting absolutely scammed earlier. Okay, so we Regal. Dang. Yo, T1 Armor Slam goes kind of crazy. Hold up. I think I need to Exalt now. I need to Exalt and then go for the 1 and 4. That really sucks. Oh, dude, T1 Armor goes nuts. It would suck to overwrite that. I think I have to 1 and 4. Rip Troy's currency? Dude, I know, right? Here, let me exchange all my Chaos Orbs for Exalts. Let me exchange all of my Chaos Orbs for Exalts. We have, what, 14? Yo, 56 Exalts. That's not bad, boys. That's gonna help us. That's gonna help us go broke even quicker, you know? Okay, watch. I Exalt slam this, and then I 1 and 4 for whatever it slams. Or maybe we just end up slamming a crazy neck. And it rolls Dexterity. Okay. 1 and 4 into the 1 and 3. Come on, please. Hit the Dex. Give me strength. No! Oh! I thought I had it for a second. Okay, look, there's still a chance I can, shit, there's a chance for fucking nothing, bro! I think I have to Chaos Orb the Dex off at this point. That's all I can do. It's still not a bad neck, though, you know? It's still not a bad neck. I think I Chaos Orb, shit, I probably should have kept 1 Chaos. I guess I'm gonna buy it back. Watch, I'll probably get scammed now. I'll probably get scammed now, watch. I'll probably get scammed now. The cope is real? That's so funny. Okay, let's get 1 Exalt. Or 1 Chaos back. Yo, we can hit it, bro. Come on. Watch. We can hit the Dex. We can get that Dex out of here and get the all ats back. Watch. Welcome to the currency deletion segment of the stream, boys. It is what it is. Okay, I think that's the last base that's like affordable on the market. So, hey, we're bringing up the price of Amber Amulets. If anybody's trying to sell some, now's the time because the price is going up. Ooh, yo, 15 all res is nice. I think at this point I just OG slam. I just OG slam, bro. There's no way I'm getting percent strength. That's pretty great, man. I should probably just keep it as is and not ruin this neck any further. Well, regardless, if I want to Essence, I need to slam again, so we go. Okay, percent energy shield is a complete waste. I'm really tempted to Essence. Oh. I'm so tempted to Essence. Do I do it, boys? I think I do it. I think we do it, boys. We have to, right? At this point, it's personal. Replace energy shield with percent strength right now, please. Okay. We lost the max life, but we got strength and we kept the attributes. And we have all res. This is fine. This is fine. I can use this. Energy shield is kind of whatever. There's still a chance I could slam max life back. I could get the max life back. There is hope. Unfortunately, jawbones are too expensive, so I have to do pure Exalt. Yeah, this is great, actually. This is fantastic. I don't mind. Okay, well, let's see. We have 2 more prefixes. Can we hit big? Let's take a look. Now you save a bit, then desecrate for max life. Do you think it'd be worth desecrating? 60 Exalts for 1 desecrate. I'm kind of just feeling like slamming, I'll be honest. I think I might just slam this, because this is something I'll end up re-rolling again later on anyways. But this is going to be solid upgrade for now. At least it's a 1 and 3 choice, yeah. Let's see, how much is a preserved jawbone selling for? Maybe I can trade that for a preserved... How much are these worth? Maybe I can get Exalts from this. I don't think they're worth very much. Oh, the jawbones are dirt cheap. Damn, dude. So collarbones are expensive, eh? Jesus. Yeah, preserved collarbone. I'm surprised they're that expensive, man. 57 exalts is nuts. Wait, and how much is a div now? Let's see. 100. So one preserved collarbone is 60% the price of a div. That's pretty crazy, actually. I think I'm just gonna slam this, boys. Watch. Let me do at least one slam. Maybe I keep the last prefix open. Maybe I keep the last one open. Let's see. Max mana. Oh, tier 10 mana? That's just disgusting. You know what? We're gonna slam it. We're gonna roll more of these next later on. Considering how cheap it is to roll a base, we're just gonna do that. Okay, we get max life. That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with this. And these ones I need to figure out if I want to do anything with these later. Probably not, though. Probably not. Okay, the rest we sell. I guess we could re-roll these, actually, right? I could just, Okay, let's not re-roll that one by mistake. We're going to reforge the old ones that are just useless. You never know what we're going to roll on these. They might be good. You never frickin' know, boys.
If you must. So it is.
We might hit. Level of all spells, chaos res. Well, we roll once more. I think regardless, we're upgrading from the Astramentus. I think regardless, it's an upgrade. I'm pretty sure that'll give us more strength than my current Astra.
If you must.
I think at least. We'll see in a second here. 40 spirit cast speed. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's garbage. Okay, so look, boys. Astramentus brings me up to 481 strength. Will I go higher? I don't think it'll be higher, but I think it'll be comparable. But at least we're also getting resists. And then if I got a better neck, we would get, you know, more stats. But let's see. 481 up to, or down to, 485. Look at that. We outperformed the Astramentus. That's fantastic. So we gained 4 strength and 15 all res. And a little bit of life and mana. That's not bad. And energy shield, too. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, boys. Now, the question is, what do I want to anoint on this? I think I need to get more, like, ailment stuff, I'll be honest. I think I want to get more ailment stuff. Something that's super cheap, though, you know? I was also tempted to anoint Ice Wall Life, but that's probably not the play, actually. Freeze buildup. Isolation's pretty expensive. Climate change is also a nice one, but it also uses isolation. God damn, bro. All the good ones are so expensive. Freeze buildup. Hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen monsters. Hits ignore non-negative resistances. Interesting. So if a monster has 70 cold res, does that mean it's 0? That's kind of busted, no? Kind of busted, no? Chill magnitude, chill duration, freeze buildup. That's probably a pretty cheap one. Greed, fear, despair. I think I need something even cheaper, though. Let's be real. I'm surprised that one's isolation. Jeez. I could also get more strength. I could take, where was it? Titanic for strength. No, it's not worth. Are there any fire damage anoints? Good question. Yeah, true, because we're converting it. True. Yeah, it could go damage. Freeze, build-up, shock, electrocute. Honestly, so far, this is looking like the most affordable one. 35 freeze build-up. Guilt, despair, ire. Let me look at cold damage as well, and then we'll look at fire damage. We'll look at cold damage and then fire damage. Let's see here. Cold pen 15. I do have a fair amount of cold pen. I could add even more, although it doesn't go below 0, which is a bit rough. Okay, let's look at fire damage. Let's look at fire. Increased area of effect. Burning enemies. Okay, that won't be it. I could also anoint like utility stuff, right? Attack speed, area of effect. Anything like that could be nice. Something like that could be nice. I guess I am on the side of the tree where most of the fire stuff already is, huh? But yeah, like flat fire would be what I want. Otherwise... Cold damage while affected by Herald of Ice, man. That's a nice node, huh? Okay. Maybe we do, let's see, attack speed. There's got to be some nice attack speed anoints, right? Otherwise, so far, I think that freeze build-up anoint is probably the best play. Projectile speed. Could also do projectile damage as well, since the molten shower is also projectile. But I definitely that wouldn't be the best play though. I'd want to get ideally just cold or fire damage. Attack speed. I think I'd get this one. That'll be nice and cheap, super cheap. Guilt, despair, and ire. I have ire. So guilt and despair. How much are those going for? Let's see. Despair, 30 exalts, and guilt, dirt cheap. Dual wield attack damage. Maybe, eh? Let's see, dual wield. Yeah, I'll need something like dirt cheap, you know? Like even this, attack speed while dual wielding. Actually, I guess despair is a little bit cheaper. You can upgrade 3 emotions to 1. That's true. Yeah. You're right. I could do that. It's kind of like cubing up runes in Diablo 2. Dual wield. What about mace? I guess I'm in the mace section, aren't I? Damn, so many decisions to make, boys. Maybe let's look up elemental. Surely there's something elemental. You might just hit the emotions while running deli to get to the point where you can anoint as well. Yes, this is also true, yeah. I'm still not even at the tree yet, so. There is actually a really nice cooldown node up here. There's a couple of nice nodes. Maybe I just go 16% CDR. That could also be pretty nice. That could also be pretty nice. 30% elemental damage. Man, fear, greed. I wish there was a way to filter through these a little easier to see what's pricey and what isn't. Because a lot of these are quite expensive. Increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. Chance to... Oh, that's a really nice one. Yeah, of course it's isolation, isn't it? Of course it uses isolation. Attributes better if that is last choice. True. Yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, could do more attributes. Honestly, that's pretty smart, Daniel. I wonder how expensive those would be. Increase damage if you've chilled an enemy recently. Can instill. Oh, that's a good idea. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Let's see. Attribute. I think I have all of the all attributes nodes on the tree, to be honest. Okay, well, first step is let's even get to the tree first, boys, and then yeah, we'll find something. Can instill, one word. Oh, does that work? Can instill. No. That's all right, boys. Look, we still need to get to the tree. I'm almost there. One more map and then we're there. So T10, let's see, armored monster, bleeding, and I have less cooldown reduction. That's going to feel a little bit rough, I'll be honest, but we'll see, boys. We'll see. First tier 10 on this character. Wish me luck. Might be a little tough. Might be a little bit tough. I could also do maybe like some max life or something. I know there's not very many life nodes on the tree, but could go that route. Or one thing I was also thinking, I guess what might also be a decent option if I keep using Ice Wall would be Ice Wall. What is it called? There's a node that gives Ice Walls more health. I wonder how much that's worth. Where the fuck is that node? There we go. Ice Walls. Fear, Paranoia, Disgust. That's an interesting one. If you can anoint one attribute strength percent, maybe you can reallocate your passive for other. My passive. Do you mean like on the neck here? I think the only other percent strength node is Titanic. Where is it? Maybe I just do Titanic. It's pretty cheap. Oh, Despair though. It's what, like 60 exalts? I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Boys, let's keep blasting. Let's keep blasting. Okay, so tier 10. Can we handle tier 10 so far? It's looking all right. These guys are kind of chunking me though. Wow, I lost all of my moats there. Holy shit. Damn, look, I'm at 0 moats now. I'm just taking so many hits there. That's crazy. It's unfortunate that the moats go away so easily. I think it would be probably a lot better if I was using a shield and blocking hits, because then I don't know if the moats would go away if I block. I'm not sure, actually. Do you guys know, if you block an attack in this game, are you still technically hit? I think you are, right? You're still hit if you block. Okay, this map is pretty tough. Can I fight this Essence monster? Let's try. Might be a little bit rough. Lightning resistant. Okay, thankfully not cold resistant. Oh, that hurts. God damn, this guy does damage. Jesus, that was hard. Okay, we are officially feeling pretty weak. Tier 10 maps is all it took, apparently. All it took was some tier 10 delirium. Didn't take very much. Ooh, and we have an abyss. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die here. I really want to try refutation. I think I need that. I think that's gonna be a good source of defenses that'll keep me alive here. And I think I've come to the decision that for the anoint for now, if I can find a cheap area of effect one, I'm gonna do that, because man, AoE is so nice. Ow. Okay, these guys just don't take any damage. Would you like to die, sir? Please. Just brutal. There we go. It's about time. Firm bracers. Hey, we know what those gloves are. We were using those briefly when I was using Glacial Lance the other day. Okay, I did not go that way. This is starting to look pretty rough, boys. Although it doesn't help that I think these monsters have more resist, right? Effectiveness. Monster pen. Oh no, I guess not. Rare monsters have 80% chance of more monster modifiers. Okay, I guess my damage is falling off then. That is all right. I need to start getting me some more higher level skill gems, man. That's what I need. That is definitely what I need. Because using level 14 gems in tier 10, no good. That will simply not do. Okay, 2 exalts. Look, we need those exalts back. We just spent like a div and a quarter rolling out that neck. Hey, G, what's up, man? What's up, G? Happy Thursday, brother. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Son, my son. Yo, G, have you been enjoying the league, man? How's your progression going, dude? How's your progression going? You at work? Man, fuck. Sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But I hope work is going well. Hopefully not too many dumb clients. You know? Hopefully not too many dumb clients. Okay, we're gonna mark this guy. I'm enjoying it. Haven't had much time. Soccer's done this week. Then I'll have more time. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, this season will be done. Kids will be done for a little while there. When does that start again? Is it like every year, or how often does a new league start in soccer? But that's good, man. Hopefully you get to enjoy your time a little more. You know, kids will get a break while they're at it. Let the body recover. Spring and fall? Okay, so twice a year. Not bad. Well, there you go. And you'll get to enjoy your summer not having to drive the kids to soccer practice anymore. Although I'm sure soccer practice probably will still be a thing, right? There's still gonna be doing games and practicing, just not competing in a league. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I never did sports myself growing up, nor do I have kids, so I don't really know the gist. Okay, so poison is kind of kicking my ass. If I get poison immunity, that'd be nice. Maybe I should get a poison charm. Yeah? Nice. Okay, well. That's all exciting stuff. Yeah, I've been blasting PoE 2. Slowly progressing. I'm up to tier 10 maps now, so, you know, getting there. Damage and survivability is starting to not feel so great, but I think, you know, I need to do the basics. I need to get some more gem cutters, prisms, get more defense there, more damage there, upgrade my skill gem levels. That'll be a big power spike, and then keep leveling up, you know. It's getting tough. How's the end game better? It feels pretty good, yeah. Basically in the Atlas now, like, it feels like there's more of a direction, and there's a lot of quests in the Atlas, whereas like last league is kind of just like you just did whatever, right? You kind of going around just kind of mindlessly clearing maps. Now it feels like there's a lot of stuff to do, you know, and I'm only just scratching the surface of that. At the moment, I'm trying to work my way towards the there's like a delirium tree. I guess I need that to start anointing my jewelry, so I'm trying to unlock that. Then afterwards, you know, like there's the fortress and breach. I don't know. There's a lot. Skill. We're looking for refutations, which I don't appear to have. Grim Pillar, Bitter Dead. Let's just grab a Verisium pile here. I don't need any of those, but if I get refutations, I'm absolutely going to be using that. Absolutely will I be using that. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Alright, let's go find this boss here. I'm trying to think, what's the main thing I need to upgrade? I could definitely use new rings. I mean, honestly, all my gear kind of needs upgrades, but what's the most crucial thing I can do now? We got the new neck. I think the most crucial update I need is just, I need gem cutters prisms. That's what I need to buy. Just checked Fubgun's stream, and this dude already obtained a mirror, but I swear he has like 2. That's wild, man. Yeah, I don't know how a lot of these big names do it, man. It's kind of is genuinely shocking the rate at how some people progress in this game. Like, I don't understand it. Maybe it's because of handouts or whatever. I'm sure that's at least a component of it, but it's kind of insane, bro. Like, you know, I thought I played the game a lot. I guess not. I guess I don't play it a lot. Let's avoid this big attack here. I would too if somebody paid me. This is true, Tom. This is true. But see, like, I play this game almost as if I get paid. I mean, I don't get paid, but I'm pretty much playing it at the frequency of one who does get paid. And I'm making no progression. I guess I'm just a noob. What can I say? I guess I'm just a noob. They play all day, every day, no weekends off. Know how to sell craft farm? Yeah, I guess so. See, I can't do that, man. I love gaming. I'm a big gamer, but like, dude, you cannot catch me like no lifing a game that hard. Like, I don't know, it's too hard. My boss is tripping. Chat later, bro. Hey, G, good luck, man. We'll see you around, brother. Yo, tier 4 sandals is pretty cool. Let's grab those. But yeah, man, I love gaming, but I don't know. I question how some people do it, like, genuinely. Some people go so hard on games, like, it's kind of impressive, honestly. I admire one's dedication to the game, you know. Yo, speaking of admire, check out this Herald of Ice, though, going crazy. Heavy plate tier 2. They play like 18 hours a day and hyperfixate 1 div per hour with a pre-tested top tier build. Yeah, I guess that is also a difference, eh? If you're playing like an OP ass build, then definitely makes a bit of a difference. It's entirely focused on currency generation. Yeah. All right, we got a strong box, boys. This is what we like to see. We do like strong boxes. Also, one really nice upgrade that I could do, if I get a level 20... Hey, level up. If I get level 20 Molten Shower on my weapons, that'll give me a... I believe it puts up from 5 to 6 projectiles, which would be very nice. That'd be another, like, huge damage upgrade, honestly. They're out here playing a fraction of the time, winging your build, having fun your own way. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy taking it slow. You know, kind of going through, but man, it's just wild seeing the contrast and how far some lads can really grind out in even just a week's time. You know, it's impressive, man. I commend them. I commend the grinders. All right, boys, tier 10, we did it. I think we can start doing T11s now. Do I have any? I don't know. Let's try T11 if I can get my hands on one. Yo, we got a Grip of Winter. I have one of those in the stash, though. Maybe I can just sell this for an Exalt or something. That'd be nice. Spirit. Ooh. 30 move speed. T1 Energy Shield. And T4 Energy Shield. I wonder if that's worth anything. Hold up. Maybe I could sell that. Surely that's like 1 Exalt, right? Yeah, it's exactly 1 Exalt. Let's just do that. Use when you... Okay, Golden Charm. We don't need that. Okay, nice. We did get a tier 11 map. We're going to go try that right now. T11, boys. Cursed with Enfeeble, Monster deals extra fire. Okay, this is fine. As long as they don't have ailment threshold, I think it's going to be all right. 1 exalt for those. Let's post those.
What's new?
My shop is just filled with literal trash.
Is that a good price for that?
But maybe somebody will buy it. You never know. Okay, boys, T11. We leveled up too. So let's grab, look, 8 strength, and then we'll get another 8, and then more max life. And now we have Atlas. I think I'm going to go towards strong box. There's some strong box nodes here I think I want. Strong boxes cannot be basic. All right. I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Applies to level 70. Wait, why can't I put points in? I definitely have an Atlas point. Oh, hold up. It's for one of these trees. Ah, yes, Delirium. First raw divvy poggies. Hell yeah, Hash. Nice, man. Where did it drop? Was it just like in a map? Did the boss drop it? Alright, let's see Delirium. A chance for a Grand Mirror to appear on a nearby map boss. Fracturing mirrors manifested within Delirium Fog. Rare monsters always manifest Delirium demons when within the fog. I mean, I guess we just go here. I don't really know what's what, so. T5 boss? Nice, bro. Hell yeah, man. Also, boys. Why do I keep taking damage in the hideout? Is that just me? Are you guys also taking damage in your hideout? I'm not anymore, though. That's weird. I don't know what's doing it. Oh, boys, Withered Willow. Wait, can we go Anoint now? Ooh, that'd be nice. That would be very nice if we can Anoint now. Speak to Elder Maddox. What have you for me?
This is it. The Withered Willow.
Well, it's definitely a tree.
Wow, the Gemling Legionnaire sounds
And this tree.
interesting. Defeat delirious map bosses 1 out of 5. Okay, so I need to do this and then I get the tree?
Now that if we seek the
Adds a Mirror of Delirium.
Spirit guide you.
Okay, so looks like I'll be coming back here then. So let's add Delirium to our map then, and then we do 5 maps, and then we can Anoint, it appears. I think that's what we have to do. So let's do it. Let's go try tier 11 with Delirium. This is going to be a rough one, I think. Although, wait, couldn't I... Do I have to use this? Adds a Mirror of Delirium to a map. Can't I just do it in this area and it's already mirrored? I don't actually know. I guess not. We'll try just in case. Excuse me. Every mechanic has a hub now. Their quest lines will have you come back a few times. I gotcha. Alright, boys. Tier 11 with dual tablet. This is going to be pretty tough. Likely gonna die. Let's bring some alks in with us. In case we want to alk some strong boxes. They slowly introduce you to some of the mechanics. It's designed to be done in areas. They give you free mechanic and also skill points for the Atlas related. Okay. Well, let's see. This is gonna be a tough map. Already not off to a good start. I've lost all of my motes. You know, I'm a little bit skeptical on the Virtuous Barrier node. I mean, I guess it's just free on the Gemling, but it's rough how quickly they... accrue. Although, you know what I'm realizing? Maybe I could put cooldown reduction on Virtuous Barrier. I bet that would help getting the motes back faster. I bet that would actually help greatly. I should probably slap that in, that skill. Tanky boys, eh? Oh, I'm definitely stuck here. Yeah. Damn, I'm doing no damage to these guys. Okay, so it feels like T10 is kind of the limit right now. Damn. Damage is feeling pretty rough right now. I think survivability is a big issue. Also, Stampede, man. I don't know. I think, what is this thing? I think Stampede kind of just sucks. Maybe I go to Leap Slam? I don't really want to do Leap Slam, though. We need more mace abilities, man. We need more mace abilities. There's, like, none. Okay, what is this thing following me? Alright, there goes that map. It looks like we're not doing T11s, boys. God damn, dude. What the fuck? That was tough. Oh yeah, we have all these jewels to look at. Oh, we'll do that later. Let's go back. Oh, fuck, it does. We'll do a T9 for now. We'll do T9. Let's do T9. Oops. No wonder. I was like, wait, why is that not working? We had the wrong... Oh, we're using the wrong currencies. Regal. That's what we want. Okay, we're gonna do tier 9 now. Let's do tier 9. Should be a little better. That was a pretty tough T11. Alright. Defeat Sapphira, the Dread Consort.
You keep running straight into danger.
Let's see. Chilled Ground, Extra Lightning, Energy Shield. I think I could deal with that. God damn. Okay, I actually officially hate Stampede. I think I'm gonna swap out of Stampede. Just don't do Delirium. I want to be able to anoint my stuff. So I think I need to do Delirium, right? I think I need to. I definitely want Anoints, that's for sure. Did you unlock Anoint, Tom? Or did you skip that? I might try Leap Slam, honestly. I might try a Leap Slam setup. In that case, yes, yeah, I just want the Annoyance, and then once I get it, yeah, I'm never doing Delirium again. It's too tough. It's too tough. I believe Delirious mobs have, like, a bunch of ailment immunity or something, because I'm noticing I'm, like, barely freezing them. That makes it pretty tough. Because that's half my damage that's gone, pretty much. You don't get the new Delirium? I forget how the old Delirium worked, although, to be fair, I never really did it in the previous season, so I don't even really know, but... Like, the bar you fill and stuff? Right. It appears to be, like... Yeah, I don't know, eh? You can't see it because my camera's covering it, but... Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's like time-based or something? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I tripped. Ugh. I feel like you fill the bar and nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, bro, what is this? Get me out of here. Yeah, I don't know what it... Because it's like weird. It looks like shards or something. Like the symbols on the bar. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, boss time. It is boss time. My health flask is empty, so this might be a little bit rough. Okay. I think the bar is how deep into the delirium you go, and the shards are like the breakpoints that spawn rares. You don't know, could be wrong. I mean, I'd believe it. Yeah, maybe it is indicative of spawning rares. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try a map using Leap Slam instead of. Maybe we do Rolling Slam, boys. What if we do Rolling Slam? Leap Slam is like easily one of the dopest / coolest mace skills. It's really too bad how limited mace feels, and I feel like honestly most weapon types in the game, man, I just like, we need more abilities. There simply are not enough abilities in this game. Or make it more like Path of Exile 1, where like abilities have way more weapons available, you know? Like, instead of only being able to use mace for Leap Slam, like, why can't I use a quarterstaff on Leap Slam too, you know? Like, I wish we had that a little bit more from PoE 1. Just a bit more weapon versatility. When you reach a shard on top, a mirror shard spawns near you with the event that can drop emotions. Portal to get double anoint, amulets, or boss. I got a portal to a big ass open map that had nothing in it but enemies. Killed them all, still no loot. Damn, really? Click the thing at the end, it made me portal, and you left. Maybe you just got unlucky on that one, Shift. See, like, this is what we know. It appears, as long as the mobs aren't delirious, I'm freezing, like, consistently, which is nice. It's just these delirium mobs, man, they're tough, eh? Delirious mobs are tough indeed. You cleared the whole map, and no loot, eh? Damn, that's unfortunate, man. That is a little bit unfortunate. I did an excavation yesterday, and the map had 0 remnants or anything in it. Just a wide open, empty map. Okay, surely that's a bug, right, Retro? That had to have been a bug. Not worth running around 10 minutes for, I can tell you that. Honestly, fair. Expedition. Troy Dusko, how's it going? Yo, Shellac, what's up, man? Happy Thursday, brother. I'm just grinding a little bit. Doing tier 9, tier 10... maps, gaining some experience. I'm trying to unlock the Delirium questline so I can anoint my neck. I'm trying to get some anoint action going on. Okay, this guy looks scary. Trying to get access to the Delirium tree or whatever it's called so I can anoint, and then we'll be looking good. You can get a mirror in every map too. It must have been a bug. That's what I'm thinking, Retro. Yeah, that sounds unintentional, just like an empty map with nothing in it. Okay, so I do like Stampede. The one issue with it though is when you get stuck, it feels awful because then you're stuck in the animation and like you can't even cancel it. So you can cancel Stampede and when you're in the footsteps stage, but the second you start the final slam of it, you're stuck. So if you get surrounded and you're in that last portion of Stampede, like there's nothing you can do, you're a sitting duck. All you can do is spam your health flask and that's all you got. So that is one thing I'm kind of disliking with Stampede. If you get surrounded, it can be pretty tough. You're progressing rather well. I'm finishing campaign now. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, I feel like once you get into the Atlas, once you finish the campaign, it speeds up. It speeds up. The Atlas progression is not too bad. Not an empty map is full of delirium. Yeah, oh well, Hash, keep in mind, I have 2 conversations going on right now. Over on YouTube, Retro had a completely, like, empty bugged map. But yeah, I got you. Stampede is kind of sucky versus bosses. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good. I kind of want to try map with Leap Slam and see how it feels. Really, the only thing that'll change will be a few of these nodes I wouldn't need, because I wouldn't need Aftershock, so I could take that point out. I could also take this point out. Although, wait, does Leap Slam have Aftershock? I don't think it does it? Let's see. Let's take a look at Leap Slam. I also kind of want to try Rolling Slam, funnily enough. I know it's such a goofy spell, but... we need more mace spells, boys. We need more mace spells. GGG, please. You just rush to the boss and kill him in the amulet? Follow the flow of blood? Okay, jump into the air, damaging and knocking back enemies. Yeah, so there's no Aftershock. So I could take those points out if I try. I'm kind of down to try one Leap Slam game here. I don't have all 5 support gems, though, in it, which would feel kind of bad. But we could try Leap Slam. Leap Slam feels better than Stampede. I'm playing Leap Slam Titan at the moment. I agree. Leap Slam is awesome, dude. I had a Leap Slam character last league, and you know what? The build is actually kind of similar to that right now. I'm basically recreating my Leap Slam Sork. But on the Gemling this time. Yeah, Leap Slam feels really good. It really does. There isn't even a boss anymore. You just hit the pedestal for the amulet drop. Oh, really? Look at that. Chaos Res on the belt.
Yes. What I was thinking. Speak. Choose what you need as expected.
Okay, let's see. Let's try a map with Leap Slam here. Rare monsters always manifest delirium. Alright.
Yes. These are our gold is useless to me. Of course.
Defeat delirious map bosses. 2 out of 5. Alright, that's easy. Okay, so let's see. If I were to do Leap Slam, what support would I lose? I guess I would willingly get rid of... I guess rapid attacks, probably, right? Let's try it. Do I have any Greater Jeweler's Orb? Let's see. I have 1. Let's do it. Leap Slam. You're getting an upgrade, buddy. What does Leap Slam get bonus? Oh, it gets 20 more area of effect. That's actually pretty nice on the Gemling. 20 more AoE. Let's do 1 map with Leap Slam and see if we like it or not. It definitely has more damage than Stampede, that's for sure. A lot more damage than Stampede. Okay, we'll give it a shot. See how it feels. And then, what else? Let's see. What do we want? I think I need to rework a lot of my supports. This will do for now. Let's keep progressing towards the Anoint. Okay, Chilled Ground, Evasive, Elemental, Ailment, Application. That is just fine. Let's go fight in the plantation here. Wait, didn't I just do that? No, we did Epitaph. Okay, so powerful map boss. And he will be... he will be empowered. Oh, we might as well roll this out, huh? Experience gain. Delirium encounters are likely to spawn unique bosses. Beauty. Let's do it. This is going to be a good map. Let's see if Leap Slam feels better than Stampede. I already know the answer is going to be yes. And I jokingly kind of want to try Rolling Slam as well. That's one ability I've never really tried, I'll be honest. You know what? Let me end this Delirium encounter. Let me see if I still get quest progress. Why am I not freezing with that, though? How am I freezing with Rolling Slam but not Leap? I guess because Rolling Slam hits multiple times. I guess that's maybe why. If I'm using Leap, I should probably use ancestrally boosted attacks, I feel like. Oh man, see, you know what? I don't know, doing this, I kind of miss Rolling Slam, I'll be honest. Gem Cutter's Prism, that's great. What do I want to add quality to? That's the question. I think I add quality to my Overwhelming Presence. I think we add quality to Overwhelming Presence, I'll be honest. Let's see here. What do we get again? Leap Slam quality gives me area of effect. Freezing Mark quality is reduced mana cost. Oh, that's right. Overwhelming Presence doesn't have additional quality. Okay. Herald Device gives more cold damage. I'll probably end up doing Herald. What about Cast on Ailment? More Spirit Reservation. Infernal Cry gives Radius. Stampede, I have max quality already, but it doesn't actually do anything because it's bugged. See, I don't get why the additional quality thing on Gemling, there's so many skills that don't actually get additional quality. It's kind of weird. You would think the Virtuous Barrier that's granted to me from my Ascendancy would also have additional quality, right? It in fact does not. And like basic attacks also don't? Like, yo, they should make it so base attacks also get quality. That'd be sick. Oh, actually, well, no, that would be impossible because you can't actually give quality to that. But that would be cool. They should do that. You played Leap Slam until maps, then went WA. What's that? What's WA? I think I'm going to give quality to my Frostwall, honestly. I think I'm going to do that. And let's see if it actually works. This is for science, boys. We'll see if the quality on Frostwall functions as intended. So we get 120% extra crystal life. Whirling Assault. Oh, nice, dude. You having fun with Whirling Assault, Mad Dog? I've never tried that ability myself, actually. That's with the spear, I believe, right? So let's see. My current ice crystals have 8,032 max life. By adding this Gem Cutter's Prism, it should increase even more. Let's see. 8k up to... No. It appears not to be any different. So it also appears that the additional quality on... Maybe I should have looked at it in here. It doesn't specify, does it? All I know is the number in the skill gem didn't go up. So I think it's possible that the additional quality in Frostwall is also busted. Man, they gotta fix that. Although maybe it just doesn't indicate? I don't know. You kept calling it Twister, the one I started with? Oh, right. Yes. Whirling Assault. Right. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one, eh? Okay, we got a breach. Let's see how absolutely brutal this is with Leap Slam. I wish Stampede pummeled through mobs. I feel like that would be so much better. If it was like... If you couldn't get stuck on mobs, Stampede I feel like would actually be really good. But you get stuck so easily. Like, I would even take less movement speed with it for that quality of life, you know? Or if there was even at least a support gem that you can put into it where it's like trample through enemies, like pushing them aside or something, you know? Like, I feel like that'd be pretty strong. But a man can wish. Honestly, at the end of the day, I think I really just miss the flexibility of items and skill gems from Path of Exile 1. Alright. Breach isn't feeling too bad. I think I'll still probably end up doing Stampede. I don't know, Stampede is it's kind of nice, man. PoE1 zooming. See, I like the speed of Path of Exile too. I just really like that in PoE1, like, I don't know. I like that skills have, a lot of skills have multiple weapons available on them, which I find nice. I find that such a bad limitation in this game where, like, I don't know. You have to use a certain weapon if you want to use a certain skill. It feels too limited, you know? I feel like it would be nice if they can add more tags to items like melee or caster or something, and then you could choose if you want to use like a quarterstaff or a mace or a sword, you know? All weapons can all skills. Yeah, there are limitations within PoE1, but a lot of skills, yeah, it's like 4 types of weapons you can use, you know? Like, I wish that were the case. Because then, you know, I could use... Like, I really want to use Brutus, because I like the Molten Shower skill that it gives. But being limited to mace skipels... Being limited to mace spill... Holy fuck! Mace skills feels kind of rough, you know? Damn it. I'm struggling to speak today, boys. My apologies. I feel bad for anybody who's actually actively listening to me. Hey, Troy in chat. Yo, Nubs. What's up, Nubs? You caught me here barely being able to put together a sentence. I'm still struggling, if you can't tell. And you know what? My excuse is no second coffee yet. What am I doing? No second coffee? Come on. Okay, boys. I'm going to go back to Stampede. Leap Slam is cool and all, but I still think Stampede fits a little better. I still think Stampede fits a little better. It feels bad on boss fights, but you know what? It also does help trigger Molten Shower quite a lot, which is nice. So we do that, put that away. We're back on Stampede as intended. But yo, Nubs, what's up, man? How's your league progress going, man? You been absolutely blasting or what? Have you been absolutely blasting? Ooh, Spirit Gem 16. I'm probably going to use that. Probably going to use that. You know what? You know what? Stampede feels good. The control and like the movement of it is pretty rough, but I think it's worth like the amount of instances of Molten Showering that I can trigger, because each step can trigger it, so I think we're getting a lot more damage overall. I just have to put up with the weird like mobility thing, and then also on bosses it's pretty janky, but other than that it feels pretty great. I actually have a question this time. I bricked my level 60 trail and wonder where I need to grind to find another one. I have higher level ones. Trial. Level 60 trial. That's a great question. I don't know where to specifically grind them. I think they're just like random drops, aren't they? I might be mistaken. Are you on Trade League, bro? I might have a few. I can just give you one potentially. If you're on Trade League, bro, I can toss you one. We have I think we even have a handful in our guild stash if you want. Playing SSF? I got you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where do you grind trial keys? Stampede has pretty nice synergy with Molten Hammer. Molten Hammer is the one that has like the fissures, I think, right? Look, I also have fissures. I have fissures at home. Should probably freezing mark this guy. Hey! Come on, we got this. Die, buddy. There we go. Internet! How dare you? Those are anal fissures, and they sting. Damn, bro. You might want to get that looked at. And not by a doctor. Low-level maps or interludes can drop them. Okay, there you go, Nubs. Apparently low-level maps and interludes can drop your level 60 trials. So maybe you can go farm interludes for a little bit. It'll be over in 5. Oh, we don't want to miss the rare mob back there. You always want to kill the rare pack, that's for sure. Charthan Cannon tier 4. You know what? Let's pick that up. TY, hey, no worries, man. Thank my YouTube chat. That's what I did. Did 20 resets, found a div. Nice, dude. You got no trial coin, but you got a div. I mean, hey, you could re-roll one of your items with that, I guess. That's pretty cool. Alright, what do we have here? Arcanists, Etcher, Greater Storm Rune. Alright, let's grab a Storm Rune here. We're gonna go through those eventually. May as well grab it, you know? May as well grab it while we have it. That's what I did. I already read that message. But yo, finding a div is sick, man. Where was your go-to farm spot? I really like testing things in the whatchamacallit, in the interludes. I like going to Kima. That's my go-to testing spot. Dude, I found so many divs from that area in Kima in the interludes. Just from like testing build interactions. I like it because it's a nice big open area. But I think I've found like 4 divs in there total. Not this season. Last season, but... Now, shout out Kima, bro. What a great spot. Yeah, boys, look, did you see that? We had 5 bounces of Molten Shower right there. Freeze into Molten Shower, into Freeze, into Molten Shower, into Freeze, into Molten Shower. That was nuts. I need to find a way to make that interaction more consistent. Divs drop like candy in Expedition. Oh, yeah? You've been finding a lot there, Retro? Yeah, dude, the interaction between Brutus Lead Sprinkler and, like, freezing is pretty cool, but I just need to figure out the damage scaling, because it's feeling a little bit rough. But we'll see, we'll see. Look, we're up to 544 strength. That's not bad, man. Up to 544 strength. Antivirus ring for the price of 1 ring slot and minus 20 res gets you massive rarity bonus. Second character with this ring will make quite the difference. Is that what you've been using to farm, Shellac? Okay, look, we have to defeat delirious map bosses. Wait, why was that? Was that map boss not delirious? Yes. Is it because I closed the delirium? Goddamn.
Gold is useless to me.
How do I make a delirious map boss? Do you guys know? I don't know how to do that. That is what you've been doing. Hey, nice, dude. I think I plan on doing Expedition some later. I think it's going to be good just due to the rune crafting having options for 1 to 3 divs. Along with perfect currencies, that is true. Okay, Spirit Gem level 16. Let's upgrade. Oh, man. Overwhelming Presence is only level 12. But 2% ailment threshold. I think I'm gonna... You know what? Let's upgrade Overwhelming Presence. Man, I need so many skill gems. It's not even funny. Look, dude, my main ability is level 14. Why am I using... Okay, let's make Stampede level 16 now. Holy shit. I'm so lost on my build right now. I'm supposed to use Blasphemy with Remnants of Kalgur and Overwhelming Presence, but I'm left with 25 Spirit and not 30. I don't know how this guy is doing it on his build. Doesn't even show him having Spirit on his neck, but I'm guessing I'll have to do that. Yeah, he's probably got Spirit on his chest or neck or something, or maybe he has Spirit Reservation Efficiency. I don't know. You have to kill map boss during Delirium event. Okay, during a Delirium event. Okay, I see. So I should probably rush to the map bosses then, huh, IQ? Open Delirium, rush to the boss. Okay, thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Let me do that then, boys. Let me do that. But first, I think I have some skill gems I can upgrade. Yeah, look, I have a bunch of 16s. What am I doing? And a spirit gem 17. Okay, let me upgrade Herald of Ice to level 17. That'll be another big boost in damage. Skill gem. Infernal Cry, level 16. Freezing Mark, level 16. Disengage, level 16. All right. That'll be a nice little spike there. That's a bunch of skill levels I just got. Delirium Tracker has a tracker to see if you are going the right way or not. Oh, really, Paranoid? Okay, I'll have to take a look. Let's try a tier 10 map. Let's do blue, though. We'll do blue tier 10. And that's a lie. We're going to do yellow, but only 3 mod. So let's do... Wait, so my question is, if I'm running the Delirium tablet, I can get Delirious bosses in here, right? So I don't need to be in this Delirium area. I could start, like, progressing elsewhere if I wanted, right? Like, I can go back in here. I guess let's try it out. Let's go to the Caldera. Because, right, look, I have Delirium tablet. Adds a Mirror of Delirium. Okay, that should be fine, then. That should be okay. Just follow the way the fog goes, and you'll be pathing towards the end. Every time you hit one of those shards at the top, one spawned near you for the Delirium event. Okay. Follow the fog. I think that's correct, but Delirium area gives Delirium passive points. Okay, I gotcha. That's okay. I don't really care to get the Atlas points anyways. Oh, but I guess I need to find the Delirium mirror now, right? Because in the Delirium area, there's one at the beginning of each map. Now, there should be one in this map now with the tablet, but I have to find it first. Okay, I see. Lunar Amulet. Wait, is that Spirit? No, Max Energy Shield. We need to find the Delirium. We got an Orb of Alchemy. We want to pick those up, obviously. It's next to the spawn. There wasn't one here, though. Was there? Hold on, let's run back. I didn't see it. I didn't see one. It's not listed under map content, so it could be you failed this map prior and tablets didn't get used. I don't think I've done this map. Maybe I did. But yeah, I guess it would show here if it worked, right? Okay, I guess it just didn't apply for some reason. Hopefully it doesn't consume a tablet. I must have tried this. Let's see. What boss is it? Oh, hold up. I see gold on the ground. We want to go pick that up. We must need the gold. We must get the gold. We're up to 340k, which is pretty good. Yeah, you don't have deli. I don't know why it didn't apply. I guess I must have failed this map before. I'm not sure. We'll go fight the boss and see. I don't remember doing this one. But that must be the case. What am I stuck on? Well, the freeze is definitely feeling good in the tier 10 here. Definitely feeling very good. Alright, let's see it, buddy. Show me what you are made of. Okay, we freezing mark him, and then we infernal cry for whatever. Wait, did he just stun me? What was that? He like crunched my bone. I've never heard that sound before. See you later, the Ravenous Fang. Okay, let's go straight into the next map. We just got to speed run this here. Straight into it.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Tier 10? Sure. Let's... Flasks. Okay, that's all right. So now let's do... Let's do this one for science to see if Delirium applies to it. I definitely... Look, adds a Mirror of Delirium to a map. It should have it, right? I must have just failed at that map previously, but I really don't recall... I really don't recall doing it. I guess we'll see here. We'll see if we have a mirror. Okay, we do have the mirror. Perfect. We have an expedition and a mirror. Beauty. So, look, we run through this, and then I speedrun to the boss. That's the idea, right?
The hero returns to slaughter them.
Do I have to walk through this thing? I think I do. Do I have to kill that monster? That's my question. So, follow the fog. He said follow the fog. I think I see the fog here. Oh yeah, I see the fog now. Yeah, it's going this way. Okay, a little sketchy here. Wow, how did I not die? That is insane. I can't freeze anything. Oh god. Empty life flasks. Silver Fist on the map, no joke. Is this a Silver Fist map? Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. We're gonna have to come back and clear all of this. Oh, let's not get trapped in the corner here. That sounds like a bad idea. Which way is the fog going? I think this way. Okay, here we go. So now we fight the delirious Silver Fist, right? We fight the delirious Wait, this is actually going to be so tough with Stampede. Oh, it's not Silver Fist. Oh, we're chilling then. We are big chillin' then. Freak shouldn't be Silver Fist. Okay, word, yeah. It's it looks like it's the Bloated Miller wannabe. Tyranny the Hateful. Kind of sounds like the Prime Minister of Canada. Tanky guy though, eh? Jeez. Okay, so he's ignited, which is interesting. So, it appears I'm doing enough fire damage with Infernal Cry that I'm actually igniting monsters. Maybe I could use Frost Flame support. I forget what that does exactly, but maybe that would fit in nicely. Silver Fist is Riverside and Rupture. I gotcha. Oh, I like how you know the map name specifically. Probably, I think because you were farming Silver Fist, weren't you, AQ? I forget which one of you boys are using Silver Fist. Can you capture the ice Silver Fist? Is that a method for Tame Beast? Are people using that one? Or is he not as strong? Hopefully the boss is still delirious here. There we go, 3 out of 5, perfect.
You must be getting
I avoid doing them until you have all tablets. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, let's go check these runes here. We have 2 runes in the expedition. Do we get any goodies here? Nope, doesn't look like it. What about this one? 4 runes. Unique ring, belt, or amulet. Let's do belt. You never know. Maybe we get a mage blood. Fucking doubt it. Imagine if I drop a mage blood here. That'd be crazy, no? That'd be crazy, no? Okay, I don't know what's happening there. It's teleporting me all over the place. his stats are worse for some reason. They wanted the OG to be broken. I think it's so players can feel something every time the Act 3 boss one killed them. Yeah. It'd be cool if the Ice Monkey at least applied like a slow or something. Like I could see it. I could see the reality where the Ice Monkey deals like less damage overall, but he's able to inflict chill or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Like inherently, you know. Like his hits inherently chill. Wait, that would actually be sick. Maybe that is the case. I don't know. This is such an awful area to fight in, bro. These trees are just brutal. Such a brutal area to fight in. Also, I think I'm gonna try running Crater in Stampede again. I want to see how it feels on the ice variant. I was using it back when I was like still full fire. I wonder how it would feel with ice. I wonder how that works actually. Bro, this was such an... Oh, I'm so dead. Sentence the monkey and less damage makes no sense. Yeah, true, right? Actually so true. Man, what do these guys have? They don't die. These guys don't die. Crit resistant, accurate, energy shield aura. Okay. I should take this guy out. Damn, that was tough. That was real tough. Plate belt. What did we get? What was that? It ain't no mage blood, but hey, I guess it's better than nothing. I guess it's better than nothing. Bro, look at this. It's teleporting me all over the place because Stampede doesn't know how to behave with all these obstacles. It's like shooting me all over the place. Definitely one huge downside with this ability. It's so janky when you're moving around terrain. Damn. Super janky. Okay, you know what? I say we just run another map. No, that's a lie. Let me check this strong box here. May as well clear the map, boys. Come on. You know, may as well clear it. Okay. Man, these delirious monsters do not want to be frozen, do they? They really do not like being frozen, these guys. One thing I wish I could speed up was on the Stampede. The moment he takes to, like, recover his stance after the charge, bro, it takes so long. Like, you can animation cancel it, but then you're still stuck waiting. There's, like, a cooldown to it, but I think it's based on your attack speed. I'm not actually too sure. Okay, there we go. Any goodies? No, we got absolutely nothing from the strong box. Classic, honestly. Classic instance. Okay, unique jewelry. Do we go for that? Can I even get anything crazy with that? Probably not, eh? I think I should just go for 3 exalts. See, like the Diablo 2 player in me, when I see unique jewelry, I'm thinking, oh, dude, I can get a Maro's Kaleidoscope. I can get a Stone of Jordan. I feel like there are so many just bad uniques in this game. The same idea with Diablo 2, of course. You can get your Manolds and you can get your Nagel rings and stuff like that, but I think the odds of getting a good ring would be pretty rough. What unique rings would people even use that have value? I don't know if there's many. Other than, like, pinnacle drop rings or something, you know? A regular old unique ring worth a bunch. I don't know. I don't even know if there is one. It's worth it for rare unique, but the regular unique is mostly just one exalt or less. Yeah, okay, word. So if I see the rare unique, we'll do it. I've seen one of those so far, Shift. So that can drop some good stuff, eh? And Avarius. Oh, would that be a good one worth some money? And is that just like a regular ring shellac? Maybe it would be worth. Try to get 15 spirit boots, because all you need, it's all you need now, and you slam 14? Dude, nice, man. Or is that not how much you need? Did you need more than 14? That's the Magic Find one. Yeah, you were just talking about that one. Okay, so it's maybe worth something if I end up getting that. It's more than that if they're just common as fuck, then trash. Yeah, I got you. Boys, I'm almost level 80. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna be hitting 80 real soon. Pretty sure all the barracks rings are at 5 to 10 div rage. Dang. So are those just like regular unique rings, or would those be... Are those like specific drops from a boss, or can I just find those anywhere? Porcelain Kill and Taming, Thief's Torment, Venters. I guess, yeah, if Venters rolls well, it could be worth. I feel like the Porcel... I guess with the Porcel Kill and Ring, I guess if it's like a perfect roll, maybe it's worth something, eh? Because otherwise, they're definitely going for one exalt each, just with like random rolls, you know? You need to level... What level are you, Hash? I'm almost 80. I might actually hit 80 on this map, which is nice. I mistimed those volatiles. Whoops. 73? That's not too bad. Are you, you're not doing SSF, are you, right? You're on Trade League, brother? Honestly, the trick to leveling up is just spend, like, 3 to 4 hours just non-stop mapping, and you'll get easy 10 levels, you know? You need to hit 78 to use your new bow? Oh, you got this, bro. 5 levels, easy, bro. You don't do SSF, you value time? Yeah, that's fair. So there you go. Run a couple maps and you're chilling, bro. Porcy is like a build enabler. That's true. Yeah, I guess if you got good rolls on a Porcy, then yeah, you probably would be able to make some money. I wonder if I should try fitting that back into my build. I don't know. At the moment, I'm not using it, but maybe I don't need it. You know what? Let's try another map with Porce and see how it feels, huh? Let's try another map with it and see. Okay, one more point and I get 5% max life. That's pretty nice. Yo, I'm late as fuck, but I managed to tune in. Yo, Pablo, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Grilling, riding, camping, fishing. That's the theme. And gaming. We fit in a bit of gaming into that mix, and you're looking pretty good there, brother. Okay, we're level 80, lads. That's actually fantastic. Leo Powell, how was work, brother? How was work today for you? Okay, we're done the map. Let's go run another one. We have to kill 2 more delirious bosses, boys. 2 more delirious bosses. It was pretty good today since you got back to your parents. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. I'm happy to hear that. Sorry about that. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. Well, now I'm jobless since you live with your parents. I mean, enjoy the time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're not working anymore, huh? I mean, well, damn. Hopefully, you have an even better day then, dude. Look, we got a couple of new uniques from that. We're going to add those to the collection, obviously. And we sell the rest, because it looks like it's all garbage.
Quickly.
Mana, dual res.
As expected.
Nope, no good. Was that worth anything? T3, T5? Nope. Poubelle. It is all poubelle. I was in another city with your GF since she had a few days off of work. Oh, nice, dude. How was that, man? Sounds like a nice time. Damn, I got 530 Verisium from that. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to run this map. Enfeeble, Bleeding, Curse. That's perf.
Yes. What do you need?
Okay, boys, let's try a map with Pulsar, eh? What do you guys think about that? More recovery if used on low life. I need an ultimate life flask. I'm still using Gargantuan, bro. Like, what am I doing, bro? But I need one with charges per second. The qualiest of quality time. Hey, there you go, man. I'm glad to hear it, bro. That sounds like a great time. Okay, we got 2 points here to spend. Let's go towards these strong box points. I'm a fan of strong boxes. What was I gonna do? Pulsar. Let's try a game with Pulsar Kiln. Right? Increase cold damage, cold res. Strength is also nice. I mean, we're using strength, boys. Let me sort out the resist here. So I have fire and lightning on this. Cold res would bring me well over cap. So let me move. Look, I have one. I only have one. I could do 2 runes. Damn. Lightning, lightning. Apparently I have a lot of cold res on my gear. See, this is what I miss. I really miss the harvest table from PoE 1. I really miss the harvest table from PoE 1. Because I could sort out my resists right there and then with it. Damage is the same. The advantage is I'll be able to shatter a little bit easier, which is nice. Buy flux items. What is that shift? Looked like dog shit compared to the ones from PoE. They can swap resists, though it's all converted to a single instead of replacing a single element. Okay, let's see. Flex. Flux. Oh, yeah. I think I actually have some of these. Upgrades a Calgurn skill gem? Oh, Blazing Flux. Transforms all cold and lightning resist modifiers on an item to an equivalent... Oh, interesting. Interesting. So then it would like open up a suffix or whatever, so I'd have to slam it again. That's pretty cool. I'm down to try that, actually. I'm down to try that out. Let's see if I can get a lightning flux. Wait, that's dope as fuck. How much do those go for? Crackling Flux. Transforms fire and cold modifiers. So let's see. If I have... So I have a cold modifier on these boots. If I flux, they change the suffixes to be the same. They don't combine into a single line. I see. So if I use the lightning flux on this boot with cold res, it would just replace it for lightning. You'll get 2x or 3x of the same mod. Transforms all fire and cold res modifiers on an item to equivalent lightning res modifiers. Okay, well, let's just do it for science and see what it's like. 4 exalts.
Your order is registered.
Okay, we already got scammed out of that one. Oh, it's up to 5 now. If you use chaos, it would be 3x chaos mods. So wait, would I brick my boots if I do this? I don't understand. Transforms fire and cold res to the equivalent lightning res modifiers. You have 100 chaos res in your chest? What? That's crazy. What chest are you using, Rio? That's nuts. No break it out to swap resist. Okay, well, let's try it out. That's pretty cool. Let's see. No way, bro. That's so great they added this to the game. Wait, that's so good. What the fuck? That's so awesome, man. So look, now we can just replace cold. That'll be what? 82, 72. I need a little bit of fire res. Which I'm unable to fix. But yo, that's nice, eh? Although, oh wait, we can do it like this. Fire. In the lightning. Boom.
Yes.
There you go. Now we're max res. Same for gloves. On your chest, it would swap both fire and cold to lightning, so you could brick, as there's no way to separate them into different lines. Right. So I would get one. So I would get like one lightning res, and then potentially like another random lightning category modifier or something. You can't have two of the same mod though. Yeah. So it would be like one lightning res, and then one like lightning elemental damage or whatever, depending on the item type, of course. You can reflex. Interesting. That's cool, though. I'm surprised how cheap that is. I would have expected that to be much more expensive. Okay, well, let's try a game out with the Polsir Keln again. I know this is allegedly, I think it's Swedish. Last time I was on PoE2, we were talking about this. We had a couple of Swedes in chat saying it's their language, and I was trying to learn how to pronounce it, but I was unable to. So I'll continue to say Polsir Keln. I just got into maps last night. You have minus 11 fire, has 0 cold and 0 lightning. Yeah, you got to sort that out, brother. You got to sort that out, brother, man. Okay, we have a powerful map boss. Let's cut through him, eh? Tier 10, 3 mod with Delirium. We now have Polsir Keln. Let's see how the how good freezing feels. It might feel a little bit better now, right? All right, let's see. Let's see. If we can. Oh, are we fighting Diamora? Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. I'm trying to get through these mobs, but I'm getting stuck. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go to Diamora. We need to kill her while she's in Delirium, so we need to be pretty quick. Okay, we can come back and do this, expedition afterwards. This is an unfortunately very large map to explore. Well, you know what? Let's pick these up in case I die, because let's be real, I'm probably gonna die. Don't stare too much. Yeah, I need... That's the thing. That's gonna be a tough one, huh? Diamora is asking for glazing eyes. I think it's the same with that unique ring I did try as before. Didn't feel much of a difference. Yeah, see, with I don't know. I was playing with Polsir before, and then I compared it to like the previous ring I had, which just had like resist and damage and stuff. I didn't really feel any difference. I don't know. So far, I'm not feeling any difference. Okay, here we go. We made it to the boss.
Have you come to join?
I despise this boss. I need to go. Just saw your stream. Yo, squirps. Hey, man. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by, Jim. Hopefully we see you again, eh? Have a good day, brother, man. But yeah, Polsir, I'm not sure how much of a difference it's making. We'll play with it, though. We'll play with it. Ooh, she does damage. Ooh, this is going to be a tough fight. She's also empowered, too, so that's fun. We're in for a long one here, boys. We are in for a long one. Wow. Well, geez. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. This is going to be a long one, lads. I don't even know if I'll actually be able to kill her. Stampede just seems like an awful ability to be fighting in this arena. Although I guess it is a powerful boss for a reason, right? So, if we can manage to do this, we're good. I might have to spend a lot of time AFK, letting my health flask recharge. So far, not looking good. I can at least regen my health here, that'd be nice. Okay, we have some health charges here. Oh, wait, did I not crash there? Wow, I was about to crash. I'm surprised I didn't. I have no health! Oh, I'm so screwed, boys. I can't kill this boss. Fuck. I can't kill her. There's no way I can kill her. Well, thankfully I leveled up not too long ago, huh? Damn, boys, this is rough. I think I just need to let her get her energy shield back, and then I need my flasks to recharge a little bit. This is brutal. Or you know what? If she chases me, I can let my Molten Shower do some damage behind me, you know? Dude, my life flask is so bad. My life flask is so bad. I'm using my flask from Act 3 still, boys. What am I doing? Damn. Okay, I think I just need to quit. I probably shouldn't be doing this Delirium quest line on powerful map bosses, should I? I should probably leave that just for regular bosses. Yeah, let's just perish and then we'll try again. Yeah. We're gonna go to a different map that's simply not gonna work. Simply is it not going to work?
Quickly.
Life leech, I mean, whatever, we'll just sell that. And that's alright, boys. I'll take that as a sign. I'll take that as a sign that I should be wrapping up here, but damn, not bad. I don't know, I think Porcel is a bit of a scam here. Let's open up a random map and see. I don't know if I actually need this, bro. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. So I guess the idea with this is I don't really need, like, any freeze threshold, right? Delirium on freezing build sucks. Mobs don't explode. Yeah, it's really rough. Outside of Delirium, I'm doing all right. Outside of Delirium, I'm just trying to grind this. I need to grind so I can anoint. You know. Thank God, PoE1, you regain flasks passively. True, eh? Yeah, the only way to do it is with this 8 charges per second. But man, I'm still using such an old flask. I think I just need to buy one, honestly. I'm using an old freaking flask. Look, level 40 flask, and look at my charms. Level 9, level 12, and level 20. Like, what am I doing, bro? I gotta update all that. I gotta update that, boys. God damn, I gotta update it. But you know what? That is a problem for tomorrow. Unfortunately, boys, we do need to wrap up for the day. We do need to wrap up. Alright, let's see here. We're looking decent there. Alright, boys, look. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me once again today. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Powell, brother, man. We got to run for now. But look, I'll be back. Eh? Have a good night. Hey, likewise, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Never lucky. Come on, you're so gassy. Look, lads, we'll be back tomorrow on Friday. Work Friday tomorrow, right, huh? Might have to go pick myself up a couple of brews. But yo, we'll be back later, bro. See you next time. Hey, I appreciate that, man. We'll catch you lads tomorrow. Look, on Twitch, boys, I'm gonna send you over to the homie. Continue the watch party. I'm gonna go send you over to El Chosen One. He's on Path of Exile 2 right now. And yeah, YouTube guys, come on, you know the drill. Quit pretending like you don't. You're getting kicked out. It's fine. You gotta be waking up early tomorrow. Yeah, Powell. Get to bed, brother. Get to bed, man. See you tomorrow. Hey, Never Lucky. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks again for hanging out with me today, boys. We will be back tomorrow, Monday to Friday. Yo, 10 a.m. every single day, boys. We are here. We'll see you tomorrow at a Troy. Yo, guys, Have a good night. Keep blasting. And yeah, 10 a.m. bright and early. Peace, boys. Go say what's up to El Chosen One on Twitch for me and YouTube. See you guys. Peace, boys. Later, later.